Right. Ah, camera is on. I'm going to paint some skin today. I had no idea what the hell I was going to paint today. Very concerned. I could not make my mind up. Then I realised we have skin to paint, so we're going to finally crack on with these. Girl. Don't really know if you can call them that anymore, but so we got the Nurgle Wormspat team. So we're going to get the skin on them. Using the airbrush quickly, just get any dust off. We might. It looks like we potentially might be doing some non-metallic metal, but I don't think we'll be doing that today on their armor. How are you today? That is of more importance for you guys today. Hope you're well. Morning. Scrag Brown. We have Scrag Brown. That's for our copper non-metallic. Might need to get some more. All right, Joel. Lurk away. Solanis, I hope you're okay. Hey, Raven. Good morning to you. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Yes. So I'm going to change. You know, my fingernails. I'm not a fan of Okay, we're good for another day. Sorry, so we're going to paint up some skin onto these guys. Like he's got quite a lot of his upper torso is pretty barren. He's obviously got armor. This guy is all armored, except for this. So we're going to have to paint some skin on this at the same time. Now they do have a leader. I've got to find that she has a little cat. Cat has gone AWOL. I need to try and hunt that down. But she does have a bit of skin, but we're going to paint her entirely separately. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to go with I think we're going to go with similar tones, but slightly different. So I'm going to leave her for actually later. But obviously, skin tones. Sweet, sweet skin tones. P3. Colours. Dr. Majors, hello. Hello, Butters. FaZe, hello. How are you? Good morning. You lovely lot. Easter? Oh, never enough chocolate. I was very kindly sent a what would you call it? Easter egg by my youngest brother. It was delicious. It did not last. It was basically carnage. You know, if it was a film, it'd be rated like 18 or well, I don't know, whatever they call it these days. NC-17, is that a thing? Am I getting confused? I'm looking for Murderous Magenta right now. I have a feeling somewhere in front of me. Dr. Majors, hello. How are you doing today? Happy bloody Tuesday. Oh, Uncle Duty's a real... No, they haven't. I mean, my brother's over in near Cambridge, just outside of... Well, sort of... Cambridge is the nearest town, and I'm over in Wiltshire, so... My parents managed to go and see them yesterday. They're very happy now. Their second granddaughter has appeared within the space of like 4 months. They're very happy. I will no doubt get around to seeing the niece soon. TM. Got a cold. Yeah, better be safe than sorry. Right, Dr. Majors. Better be safe than sorry. In these sort of situations. Now, I'm going to smack on play Interstellar. See? Yes. Right. I'm looking for Murderous Magenta still. Where the... What are you guys up to today? What do you lovely lot all do? I am desperately hunting down for one of my favourite paints. It's gone AWOL. Murderous Magenta. If you don't own it, it'll change your entire life once you own it. Make it happen. Sanguine Base. I know I have it somewhere. Oh, hello Betty. Found you. Alright. So, here we go. Murderous Magenta. Now, the last colour we need is Rotting Flesh. Now, that colour is not really a currently done. Hang on. Okay. So, Rotting Flesh is not really a colour which is done anymore. Now, I was trying to think what people could use in this day and age for Rotting Flesh. Currently, I do. Also, Mr. Cut. Yeah, face. Don't worry. I was just doing a. No, that's not a command. I started typing in your name. I wanted to type this command right here. And I started typing your name instead, face. Hello Nova. How you doing? What word did I just allow? Let me catch up. I was with a parent helping them and spending some quality time in their forest cabin. Oh, I'm jealous. I am very jealous. This is the face of jealousy. That's what that is. I'm looking. Okay. And this is sorry, I do apologize, folks. This is the color that we'll be using for our highlights, glazing and highlights, Rotting Flesh. We do have a halfling attached to it. We were painting them yesterday. So okay. So these are our colors. Murderous Magenta, Cardic Flesh, Midland Flesh, Rin Flesh, Rotting Flesh. All the flesh. Change my life. Should I get 3 of them? Of course, Dr. May. Just absolutely get 3 of them. Please. Salad, how you doing? Sweet Nurgle skin. Well, this is generally the effect we're going to be going for. We did this for our Nurgle giveaway that we did last month. So you'll be kind of replicating this, but on a slightly smaller scale for these. Let's get some base tones down. We can put our halfling Duderino away. Our main issue is trying to find a bit of space on this wet palette, which I still have not cleaned out. That could be an issue. Still. Gaul, how you doing today? What's cracking? P3 hype. Yeah, damn right. Damn right. So we'll be painting up our giveaway. Our potential giveaway. This one here. I think there is a minimum amount we do need to hit just to kind of make postage a doable thing to anywhere in the world. But this is the miniature we'll be painting up and giving away. We'll be doing charcoal skin, red cloak, gold non-metallic, copper non-metallic, or brass even. Some other stuff. Thank you, Nova. How's things with you? Yeah, Dr. Major. So we'll be. I think it will be like Blackstone Fortress. It would be. But not. That'll be around for a while. It'll be the add-ons which are probably going to be the major issue for folks. Those will probably be much more limited things. We do have little maggots on here to do. I don't really know what it's dripping some fluid. This thing. I don't know what to call it. Now for the metal we're doing on this guy, I'm going to do copper, non-metallic metal. For the majority of him. Okay. Putrid blubber. For the putrid blubber god. Yeah, exactly. I honestly had no idea what I was going to be painting today. I woke up in a sweat, genuinely concerned, and thankfully I managed to realize that I should probably start painting these bad boys. That's what we're doing. I'm doing good, thanks. Not feeling creative juices so far. Well, that happens. Sometimes it doesn't even happen during a day. Those are sad days, but they're also a time for doing stuff you don't normally do as well, which is a good thing. I don't probably read enough. I try and read a couple of chapters a night, if possible, or just one chapter, bare minimum. I've been making myself read books. Like I used to try and listen to audiobooks, but those go in one ear and out the other, and nothing ever really sticks. Like I started listening to the Horus Heresy on audiobook. Pointless. Absolutely pointless. I can barely remember anything. I think I've listened to 6 of them now. I know a few character names. I know some of the stuff that's happened, and the rest of it's all just a jumble. If I can even remember it. Been working on a cold one for Lizzie's and a few heroes. Still very much whip. Have you got the Blood Bowl team yet, Novo? There's another regiment done. High five. Bile is what you call it. Oh, there's a lot of bile. Now, we are going to be painting up the Greater Demon of Nurgle. I think I'm going to probably be painting that up off camera. Well, on camera, but not on Twitch. I think I might make that a dreaded YouTube video, or potentially Patreon type deal. I mean, I'll do like a free video, you know. But I think the majority of it will be part of, potentially Patreon. Got to re-fire that up again though. It's gonna be fun. I can't do audiobooks. I'm way too. Oh yeah, no doubt, Gaul. I'm I'm reading the Ultramarines book again. The like the compendium book, the first 3 with Uriel Ventress. I can't remember what they're called now. Something. I'm reading the last one, which is Dead Sky Black Sun. Because I started painting up my oh bugger! I'm supposed to bring my camera down. Because I started painting up my Ultramarines again, finally. Thought I'd get into the swing of it and read some sweet Ultramarine book. So that is what I'm doing. That's supposed to be a strat. I have heard though, Gaul, if you listen to a audiobook at like 1.2 speed or something like that, then more of it sinks in. I've yet to like my audio player my audio player of choice doesn't have that option, at least that I can find. So I've yet to try it. Hey Lean, how you doing, dude? What's cracking? I once like audiobooks. No, I Butters, like personally I also like to own the book. Like I understand if you're driving into work, then you're obviously not going to be reading, right? But having like lived in London and commuting, I used to read books every day going into work, and I just read so much, and I loved it. Saying that, I don't really like ebooks either. Like I prefer the physical page turning rather than some nonsense on a pad. Chipmunk voice. Yeah, pretty much. You love audiobooks while jogging. But you don't listen to like Push It to the Limit and all those sort of 80s epic music things. I was the same with commuting. I used to travel from Edinburgh to Dundee every day, and it cost me a fortune in the bookshop. I can imagine. How long does that train take, Butters? My geography of Scotland is horrific, absolutely horrific. So I'm just trying to imagine where places are and struggling. Like I know roughly where Edinburgh is and Glasgow, and from there it's a complete blur. Yeah, it is. It's the worm spat. I've had them for ages, painted up like this, and I thought, oh, that I should finally get them painted. Physical books over the ebooks, yeah. However, saying that, firstly, Moon. Oh, hello, Moon Tier Cabal. Hello, thank you very much for that sweet follow. Is that Jakari Moon Tier Cabal, or is that just your own stuff, or is that something else entirely? Now going on holiday via an aeroplane. If you're a person who reads a lot, then an ebook I do understand. I would still take a book with me though, and hopefully time it so that I finish it on the way back. With 3 kids, audiobooks to become the only way I get my... No, Raven, I do understand. I do understand that, audiobooks are sometimes the only choice for folks. I mean, it's nice to listen to at the time, but I can never remember the stories afterwards. That's my main issue. Like, I enjoy listening in the moment, but if you were to ask me later... Like, last one I listened to was the... can't even remember what it's called. It's the Age of Sigmar Nagash book, right? I know a bit of what happened. I wouldn't be able to tell you anything apart from Nagash turning up, what's the features, I think, and Archon, the Black, turning up. I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about any of the characters really. And I got a general idea of what went on, but that's about it. My creator Jakari Kabal. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Do you play lots of Jakari? Do you even play the game? You might just be a painter. I'm tempted. Like, I don't really care about winning the games. I mean, sure, it'd be nice to win a game. I mean, first I'd need to play a game, but we're not even going to talk about that. Thing is, I've got major issues with the Ravager and the Raider miniatures. I don't like them at all. Can I just spam Void Raven bombers and Venoms? That's what I want to know. Tell me about your cabal while you're at it. Get a bit of. You have to make an order today. Now, I did manage to get my hands on Sweet Sweet Cursed City, so hopefully that will arrive Saturday. Crossed fingers. I may even do a YouTube stream. I may even do an unboxing, if you will. Now, let me catch up on chat. Both. Phantasma, hello, good morning to you. I'm awake. I'm awake, and I'm painting flesh. Like, the day can only go down from here, I guess. Point. You started listening to audiobooks with ones I already knew. Oh, okay. I think the other issue I have is sometimes the narrator I just don't get along with. Like, it's not like I have a kind of friendship with them or anything, but their voice. Sometimes, do you ever know? Well, hopefully it's not just me, but do you ever find you listen to someone and their voice just winds you up? What's up, MPL? How you doing, dude? Good morning. What's up, Slam? How you doing, Trouble? You love the Raiders compared to the old... Oh, yeah, the old... Well, I don't know. I'm trying to remember what the old models looked like. I'm sure they were an improvement, but it's the general sort of sail barge idea I don't really get on with. You know what I mean? To me, sailing is a bit more relaxing than zooming around like a lunatic. Now, I know yachts can be... racing yachts can be very fast, but, you know, it doesn't really jive well with me. My last GW pre-order arrived after 2 days. That's bloody quick. I wish I'd purchased the book. I wish I had purchased the book. But, one of those things. Okay, so... Is this the old model? I don't know what website this is. So, apologies if this is some dirty website. Is this the old model right there? No, it's not, is it? So hard to tell on a range which has barely been updated. I don't think that is. Missing a weird sail thing. Or maybe that is the difference. They changed the toppy off bits to like some... Oh, you know what? You know what? I've seen... Oh, God. Bloody Slam's favourite website's Pinterest. Son of a bee sting. The pre-order was Blackstone Fortress. Lieber's Xenologist book. Ah. I wish I wasn't too lazy to read. MPL, dude, you're not lazy. You take that back. You make sweet, sweet music. Almost. I was very tempted to say something else. Looking at this, I may have to do a you know, I do like this. Bugger. I was hoping I wouldn't find one that I liked. You don't really like 40k. Well, FaZe, that is absolutely fine. Not everyone likes 40k. Not everyone likes Age of Sigmar. I love painting up the Underworld teams. Love them. I'm not so sold on all the armies, except the incoming dragon army, vampire army. Stoked for that. I'm happy because it's going to be the first new Age of Sigmar army that I'm kind of tickles my fancy, you know. Just catch up on chat because I know I'm missing something. But Space Elf Pirate Slavers. Yes. Yes. I think I may have asked you this before, Butters, but what brush... I use Rosemary & Co. Sweet Rosemary & Co. brushes. Series 33. Okay. So yeah, these I use Series 33. I got generally size 0, 1, and 2. I would like to get size 3 and 4 for like larger things, but these generally do all my like main work. I love this track. Series 8 from Rosemary & Co. as well. I do have some of those knocking around. So you might want to try a bit of both. Plus, these are like quote-unquote cheap. They're not synthetic brushes. They are Kolinsky. But they are cheap. So, I mean, on the cheapest scale of side of things, like, you know, they're not your Winsor Newton Series 7 price. This is true. Damn right you take it back, MPL. I listened to Dragonlance and all the way through the narrator called Tars, or vice versa. Apologies, Raven. No, this is exactly the thing. Says living as light. What? Living? What? That makes no sense, Raven. Is that person a lunatic? I really like new Witch Hunters. Oh god, phase. I'll be getting them. I'll be getting at least 2 boxes. So some for me and more for me. But like some for me, but then some for Imperial Guard or something like that. Live as in we are live rather than we live in. We live. Whoa, no, that's no. Can that? Surely not. It is a good time to be an OS fan, yeah. No, it is indeed. What's up, Broso? I am, dude. I've listened. I keep listening to this album over and over again. It's an issue of mine. Do you ever get into that? Do you ever listen to the same track over and over and over again? Like there are certain tracks I've listened to for several hours just looped. I needed to get it out of my system. And I'm currently on Discord. Is the Interstellar soundtrack? I absolutely adore it. That particular track, I can't remember what it was called. The bang in one. Oh, so good. Moon tier. My cabal is made up of warriors, 10-man units, 3 witches, raiders times 2, 1 ravager, 5 incubi, and 2 talos. Oh, they're the monsters, aren't they? Yes. Good quality brush helps, but they definitely won't. No, exactly. Like, a good brush helps, but they aren't, you know. Time and effort is what gets you there. Unless you're some, like, wizard. In which case, God knows. Magic will get you there, but it's a time and effort and practice. And sweet, sweet patience. Did you change your mic settings? We only get music when you're talking now. Oh, because it was quite loud, that track, Gore. That track was a bit louder than I expected, and you probably just heard it through the speakers. Apologies. I was enjoying that track too much, and I cranked up the volume. So sorry. Gonna get some more Incubi Drazar. I do like Drazar. Indeed, Flick. Yes. Moon Tier Cabal has their own Cabal they've come up with, and they were just talking about what they have. Hey, Mike, how's it going? What is cracking? What is cracking? Okay. Might still be a bit loud. More fleshy bits there. Get there in the end. My knowledge. Oh, oceans of knowledge is what I have. Useless knowledge, but still knowledge. What is the best colors to highlight? Oh, Betty. Depends. Like best colors to highlight black hair and fur. Now, very good question. To be honest, it's rarely black hair. It's usually a very, very dark shade of brown, kind of maybe like a very kind of I was going to say incubi darkness. I thought this was incubi darkness. This is Caliban green. It's usually very, very dark shades of like browns, purples, potentially greens, whatever. So I rather than using black, I would consider using maybe black, but you could mix in a dark color, tint it. I would generally say, depending on what kind of miniature you're painting. Mike, let me show you my dirty Instagram. Sounds horrific, but I'm gonna show it to you anyway. I painted hair somewhat recently on this miniature right here. So I'm not an expert. This was actually contrast paint. This was I want to say snakebite leather. Anyway, whatever contrast paint it was. I tried to put the highlight around, like a glossy highlight around the not the very top, like not like the very top, but like around where the side of the skull starts to sort of go, basically along there. Looking at hair magazines, or just going to Instagram and typing in, I don't know, fabulous bloody hair or something, will get you a good indication of kind of where highlights go on the head. Like, this is far from perfect, but it's certainly a step in the right direction for me, I felt. Contrast paint is a huge... Like, I'm all about contrast paint for hair and fabric in general, and just organic stuff. Yes. That's what I have to say about that. Now we need some updates for Eldar, Imperial Guard. Yeah, no, exactly, Dr. Mages. And Tyranids, yeah. And then Orcs, please. Some Orcs. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Dark blue is a highlight. Yeah, like, you can go all the way glossy. Like, I like to have glossy hair, So I will highlight pretty much up to white. That glossy effect. But like, keep that contrast, almost treat it like yeah, you want a bit of contrast in there. It's for a space marine, but in general, it would be nice knowledge to have going forward. Yeah, no, absolutely, Mike. I've still got a lot of practice to do with hair. It's not a strong point of mine. I've heard to do hair highlights on a model is to think about a halo. Yeah, no, exactly, Raven. That's what I was trying to do on that lady. Womposaurus, I have a thing for you, by the way. I was waiting for you to appear so I didn't have to hunt you down. Let me dig it out. Hold on. I got a code. That is... How are you doing? How are you doing? Open up this. No, I didn't. Didn't. Hold on. Yeah, Mike, I mean, if you're painting, like, I don't know, women's hair or indeed dudes' hair, we're talking like humans, then checking out, like, fashion magazines and stuff like that, that will get you in a good stead for painting, like, human hair. As for like animals, I don't know. It's like I guess if they're going down to the show, for an animal show, some animals get very glossy hair, to make them tart them up and all that stuff. But out there in the wild, I don't think they're going to have. They're not going to be going down to the salon to get their hair all fluffed up and all that jazz. Pearl Jam, hello, how are you? Wampa, how you doing? What's new? Talk to me. Thanks, Slam. I no doubt will make slightly terrified of what that's is. But I will stick by what I've said unless it's been tactically clipped to edit to make me sound like a lunatic. In which case, yes, I'll still stick by it. Oh, Novo, I haven't been to the hairdresser, to the barber since December 18th, 2019. I'm dreading going back. Never. I let people's lunacy stand on its own, of course. About to buy me a mini, looks like. Yeah, Wampa, I looked at the Bahamut and the Tiamat. Honestly, I looked... In my mind, they were a bit less involved than they actually are. Because some of the wings on them are so large that, like, normally, I can kind of get one wing on 2 plates. Now it's one wing is on, like, 2 or 3 plates. It's ridiculous. Yes, I sent you a whisper. If you click on the link, it will automatically take £10 off, or it should do. Moontear, thank you very much for swinging by. Thank you for the follow. We may be painting some Drukhari at some point. I'm actually dying from a blasted... Oh, God. If you can, get some rest. It's not... Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it's not that one. Probably some lower Archon scum trying to dethrone me. Absolutely. Well, you rule the roost with an iron claw or something. I don't know. My hair looks like a lion's mate. Does it, Novo? Well, of course it does. I've turned into Bernard Black of Black. Oh, Christ. Will that be applied? Yes, it should. If don't click the link, add the thing you would like. Go to checkout now. Make sure that £10 has been removed. I haven't done vouchers before. Like, I've done them, but no one's have yet to actually use them. So I guess you'll be the first. I'm imagining it's appearing at checkout. There will be a few of us. Tried my hand at army painting tabletop for the first time this weekend. Yeah, Flick, Wait, hold on. You talking about, like, speed painting? Like painting an army up just for tabletop? Am I getting completely confused? Okay. Rock on, Wampa. I missed. Burner Black sounds like a pretty sweet look to me. Always wanted to own a bookshop. Yeah. I was considering opening up a tea room with a friend of mine at one point. Didn't happen, obviously. We considered it quite heavily. Making cake and selling tea and just like having books as well, like reading books and stuff. It was a good plan while it lasted. Now for these guys' armor, this guy's going to have copper non-metallic armor. I think we're going to have to bring in another color. So, I mean, he's got some fabric there. So some turquoise potentially. We will figure it out. Figure it out. But he's got a lot of armor on that dude, so he's going to get the copper non-metallic action. And then he's going to get some other kind of action. Auto mod, what's he gone? No, wait, no, Flick. I understand. What did I just? I didn't even check what word I just allowed. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't play enough games. I don't play any games really. So I prefer to have a good-looking army rather than just like if I was playing tournaments and things where I needed to get a base amount of paint on. You know, I don't know what the rules are. I guess different tournaments have different rules for painting levels. If I was painting armies and I needed to go, and I was the sort of person who changed my army with the meta as the meta swung, and new books are brought out. I would slap down contrast paint and be done with it. But I prefer to have a good looking army, and I don't really care about having the best army. I just prefer it looking good. That's the important thing for me. Glorious Badges Tyrium, yeah. No, my friend and I, she was all about. She was going to make the cake. I was going to do all the tea, and front of house stuff. In retrospect, I think it should have been the other way around. She was far friendlier than I was. Hold on. Womposaurus. What are you talking about? Yeah, it is a bit extra. So the price did go up, unfortunately, because it was the miniature itself was a lot more plates than I was expecting. Like when I looked at the miniature, I was thinking that looks like an X price, but it turned out to be a X plus a bit more price. Oh, hello, this arm. Hi, Betty. Now, the issue with copper is it can look a bit orangey, like peachy, kind of. I am slightly concerned that it's going to merge into this dude's skin a bit, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Chat is paused for some. Oh. I've just been hearing my alter ego. I've ever been in your stream again. No one knew who the bleep I was. Oh yes. All of the alter egos. All bots hate me. It's the law, and in fairness, I'm a bit. Well, MPL, we are supposed to be an adult stream. But I do my I occasionally swear I do my best not to. Alchemist painting. Hello, how the hell are you? What is cracking, dude? No, exactly, Flick. It's a completely different mindset. It's a completely different mindset. I would like to be able to do it, so eventually I can do some commission painting for armies rather than just occasional characters and stuff. But it's yeah, it's a different mindset, as you say. as a result, it's a bit of a struggle for me to kind of. Like, I do commission painting, but I don't really have different price tiers. Like, I'll do the best I can, and that's it. I don't do like. I won't do like, tabletop ready or whatever. Which is, I'm happy to try, but it's a struggle for me to get to do that. Yeah, no, Womposaurus. I wasn't expecting that either, but honestly, looking at it, it was a lot more work than I was expecting. How long will it take for shipping? Well, the printing, I mean, I've got orders all the way up till the end of this month. Keeping me busy. Shipping itself, I think, is usually, depending on whereabouts you are. Shipping itself doesn't. It's like I've sent stuff to America before, and it's been a week. I sent stuff to other parts of America, and it's been 2 weeks. I guess it entirely depends on whereabouts you are and how efficient postal service is. Because it does get sent, tracked, obviously, and all that jazz. But all this talk about tea and baked goods, we should do that and add an area for mini painting. Well, I mean, the plan was always to, if I ever hit partner, like we were pretty on track for it a couple of years, like a year and a half ago, but it completely went sideways. So we're back on board, slowly trying to crank the numbers up. But the plan was, if I ever hit partner, then do a baking stream and accidentally buy some Titans. I feel the need for speed. Yeah, God, if only. Throwing paint at snotlings. Oh, what a treat. I can't remember the last time I painted a snotling. I need company. I need to take breaks. I painted 10 guys batch. Yeah. Then you work. That's exactly what I do, Novocaine. I work on. So I am working on my Halfling Blood Bowl team at the moment. So I'm batch painting 6 of these bad boys. But depending on the size of the miniature, then I will paint like. I need to paint a character or something different or more involved every like 5 or 10. It is magical. It is magical music, Connie, yeah. Minnesota, it's your birthday in 9 days. I am Womposaurus. I don't think that's going to be doable. As much as I would love to. My Etsy is keeping me very, very busy at the moment. It's basically why I'm streaming in the mornings. Like my evenings. Let me tell you, folks, there is nothing quite like the pleasure of dealing with loads of printer resin and isopropyl alcohol into your evenings. So much fun. I love it. You get exactly salad, exactly. It's I would like to get better. I would like to. I don't want to say care less. That's not the word. That is not the word I'm looking for. There is a word. I just don't know what it is. So just imagine it. It's a good word. But I just can't think of it. So you're just gonna have to suffer. You could use your imagination. There we go. All right, Betty. Let's double check this dude's weird tail proboscis. Don't know what it is. Not a proboscis, is it? It's some kind of weird thing. Forge World. I did clarify, Connie, because I realised when I said that would open me up for potentially having to purchase all the Eldar Titans. and the Chaos Titans as well. So I did clarify it to quote unquote just the Warhound Titan, the Reaver Titan, the Warbringer, and the Warlord. Now I know that that's like $8,000 or something, upwards probably. But I mean that is I didn't really think about it when I was babbling. So, but anyway, we're a long way from hitting that point. So I don't think my wallet has to start crying yet. But you know, if you want to make you would like to make me cry, then well, share this stream with your friends, colleagues, your enemies. See if we can hit partner at some point. Of all the Blood Bowl player types, I've never found a halfling player I dislike. I absolutely adore them. I think this is my favorite. I know I haven't painted his eyes yet. But oh, hello Betty. I might like I kind of like the dark grey, and we have to paint the strings, that bit of the ball there, but I've yet to actually think of what we're doing. But I love this one the most. There are many like it, but this one I love the most. Yeah, I do like these, and I am going to get some more teams because they've been a lot of fun to paint. I haven't even finished painting them all. Toss! Halfling players are doing yeah, exactly. Non-stop party every evening at Badgers. God, only. Party time. Right, we're going to slap out the Midland flesh. You're just thinking out loud. Yeah, no one. I would love to be able to. Maybe what I need to do is add a secret option for, not a secret option, but a print my stuff first. Put all these other people below me. I'm going to pay you an extra X amount of money, and you're going to print my stuff first. Maybe I need to add that as a saucy option for people who are desperate to get their hands on my, good stuff. There's only 2 Eldar Titans. I think you really need at least 2 Revenants and 1 Phantom will do. You reckon, Novo? What color scheme do you reckon? Buy all the Titans, get 3 of everything, treat yourself. Exactly, Dr. Mages. I mean, if you don't have all the Titans, can you really call yourself a collector of minis? The answer is no. Incorrect. Express print. Yes. Sounds bad. Yeah, exactly. It does sound bad, but it also sounds good at the same time. And it's good to be bad. Or some nonsense. Color scheme is entirely open. Is it though? Is it really? You have to paint things correctly, otherwise you go to prison. Overcane. Forget buying Titans, just print Titans. I don't know about that. I need to get 4K printers before I could even consider any of that stuff. I've only I've only got 2K printers currently. They're all going at the moment. Printing out a red dragon currently. Ask girlfriend if I should buy a Titan. She wasn't exactly negative in her response. Exactly. Her only concern is where do we put it? At the dining room table. So it can join you for every meal. Yeah, see, Gaul, this is my concern, right? This was exactly my concern. Like by the time I get around to There we go. By the time I get around to getting a 4K printer, they'll be up to like 5 and 8K, as you said. Which is fine, because it'll push the price down for 4K printers, hopefully. So I'm currently printing out a Red Dragon. This bad boy right here, Jeff. The wingspan on this is ridiculous. The wingspan is bonkers on this. I don't know if it's the largest. I've got... Nope, that's some... Wingspan is 34 centimeters. Okay, so that is not the largest wingspan. I think the Tiamat potentially has a larger wingspan. Which would be... both these. They're both huge. They're both ginormous. It's disgusting. I'm dreading printing this. I'm dreading printing it. This one might have the larger wingspan. I'm not... Anyway, we got some big old wings to be printing out. I'm going to be having a whale of the time. I haven't run an advert. I'm supposed to run one about half an hour ago, but I forgot. So we'll fix that. Um, 30. That's disgusting. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna refuse to do that. I'm gonna run a 90-second advert. It says right there. To folks who are not subscribed, just getting a cup of coffee, or stretching your legs, just listening to this beautiful advert. Hopefully, it's not. Have they stopped doing that awful Budweiser advert? Some dude's playing, is it FIFA or some nonsense, some awful game, in my opinion. Some Budweiser dude appears. You went with the 5 head. Oh Jesus, great one. Sorry, I look. That's going to be a lot of fun. In fact, I need to buy some more resin. My favorite resin is starting to run dry. I'm going to have to look into buying a whole lot more. A few more liters of it. It'll take me a week to print, maybe more, but I can't wait. Funny, it's location dependent. Yeah, probably. Hold on. What am I reading? Butters? Oh, God. I'm not even saying that out loud. I'm not even saying that out loud. Seriously. Come on. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. What's your favorite resin? I use gallons of this stuff here. Nova 3D grey resin. I've tried a bunch of different ones. This is, as far as I'm concerned, perfect. I guess nothing's perfect. As close to perfect as I've found so far. I love, like, I've tried the Anycubic stuff. I've tried the Elegoo stuff. I've tried a couple of other companies. That's the stuff for me. Oh, it does. It does, Connie. So good. I'm gonna have to watch it. In my defense, I've only had one coffee, which I'm about. You better rectify it. Get on it. Yeah, I've tried the Anycubic. I've tried the Elegoo. The Elegoo was like really kind of weird, watery. Like I know it's not water, but there was something very weird about it. I just did not like it at all. I was like, hell no. I'm going to use this up as quickly as I can and just pretend it never happened. I will put it into the data banks and remember never to buy it again unless I am so desperate that I don't know all other products has been sold out. That's pretty much the only resin I'll use. I did try got some flexi resin. I did try using some flexi resin at one point. Wasn't quite what I was hoping it would be. I mean, I've still got it. Wasn't quite what I was hoping. What's up, Jan? How you doing? Good morning. Sorry, I was just checking the time. How you doing today? Alchemist Painting, you do 3D printing, right? What is your resin of choice? Use Anycubic Grey. I have tried that before. I wasn't. It was better. It was better than the Elegoo stuff. I just personally prefer the Novastan 3D stuff. Sanding plinths at the mo. Hello. Up to 1,000 grit. My hand is killing me. Oh, are you doing it the old-fashioned way, Jan? With the good old elbow grease. The water washable. I think what didn't you like about it? I've currently used. I don't use water washable stuff. I use the alcohol powered one. You get yours from Amazon? Yeah, I get all mine from Amazon as well. Occasionally, like they do run out of stock, and I cry. I really I cry sometimes. Well, not really, but I'm tempted to. God, sanding the resin pores and oh, okay, yeah, Jan, yeah. I do want to get back into resin casting when I move house. I'm looking forward to it. Had massive problems curing it, and you can't hollow anything up. But crap, really? Oh. Huh. Well, that's something for me to remember. Jesus. That's something for me to remember then. I did not know that. Hey, Forks, how you doing? Good morning. Mimicraft, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow. Hello. How are you? I'm just trying to think if I've had any major disasters with printing. apart from occasionally like ports failing. Ports are fine. Support's failing, and occasionally like some weird layers. Like occasionally you get some layer shifting, like the entire thing just shifts over a few millimeters, and then, so you get like it's printing a horn, right? So it's going wee down here, and then suddenly it shifts over a few millimeters. So you've got a very weird horn, or horn or something being printed. It's very strange. Shipping canal, yeah, exactly. What gets me is currency change. Undesired append. Exactly, Connie. Yeah. That's so true. It has to be suitably formed. Oh, okay, Betty. So he's looking a bit fleshy at the moment. We are going to make him. We're going to get him looking eventually somewhat like skin on this guy. This skin here, rather than this bruised stuff here. So we will get him. It just takes a bit of time to sort of to glaze in the magenta and highlight up to rotting flesh. We will get there. Playing KDM with Mrs. Jan later on should be interesting. Jan, as I understand it, there was a sale on yesterday. Did you manage to get? I know it seemed to be sending just from America, the US warehouse. Did you get in on that? He was last month's giveaway for folks who were doing this. That will be winging its way to Melon. This month we are painting up this guy. We're going to go with charcoal skin. We're going to go red cape, like Superman, but evil. Gold non-metallic nonsense here. Copper or brass non-metallic nonsense here. Some steel dangly bits. Horn color is I don't know. It could just be a traditional bit of horn action, and then flamey flame and flamey sword. So that's the miniature we'll be giving away for folks who do the 5 gift sub bomb. There was Jan. There was, yeah. I don't know if there still is. Yes. Sang, thank you very much for that sweet follow. How the hell are you? What is cracking? What is cracking? Unfortunately, I couldn't. Hold on. Let me see if I can dig out the link. I'm going to try the first time with my cat night. Scared about it. I don't. It's just one of those dreaded practice things, folks. It's just highlighting and shading. At the end of the day, I think the worst part about it is placement of light, where you put those highlights. In my wide knowledge of painting non-metallics. Now, let me. Who was it? It was. Anyway, the sale, as far as I understood it, the thing sold out like ridiculously quickly. Right, Duke, how you doing? We're groovy here. How's what's new with you? No, exactly. It's I always kind of like to try and attempt to paint something new on each miniature. If I'm painting an army, then that's less so. But if I'm painting characters and stuff, I kind of try and practice something new or something I don't paint like a style I don't normally do very often. So for characters and stuff, like on this one, we will be doing copper non-metallic metal for like his knee pads and these bits and pieces. You're doing something. Green stuff things. Hello there. More. Tell me more if you dare. What are you green stuffing? Trying to find something quickly. Trying to find something very quickly. Right. It's there. I see. Nope. Can't find the thing I'm looking for. Lurk away. Lurk away. I'm converting a bloodthirster into a gigantic orc's ultra. Oh my god. Sounds amazing. How amazing is it going to be? Is it going to be bloody amazing? Bloody amazing. Bloodthirster, bloody amazing. With me. How could you not be? You're not with me, you're against me. That's what I'm saying. You stop that right now. Stop what? What are you talking about, Connie? Bad jokes. God, look, it's still early in the day as far as I'm concerned. Still early in the day. The day it's just begun. Although I did wake up at 8 o'clock and got all the printers going. All the printers are fired. They're going. This wing is 40 minutes away from being finished. I had one of the printers finished last night at about 2:30 in the morning. I was like, you know what, I can't. I got to go to sleep. It's pointless staying up for this. What's up, Beamy Baby? How you doing today? I have the Nova 3D ones. I like them because they got onboard storage and like memory, and they've also got they're networked as well. So they have wireless and Ethernet cables. So I can view them all from the software I've got on my computer, which is handy. I mean, I can view them as in I can view the status of the prints. I would like to be able to set up cameras like somehow in there so that I can check on like, is a disaster happening right now? Am I wasting a whole load of resin and time? That is the long-term goal, just to have it's like when I move house, which is going to happen this year. I'm going to get a specific room and get that more organized. You're waking up at work. You're waking up. Did you fall asleep at work, Beamy? Is that what you're saying? Set up a Twitch 3D print stream. Yeah, not on this channel. That would completely butcher my numbers. My numbers are that would completely butcher any push to partner that we'd be doing, Beamy. I don't think there's that much interest. Oh, a separate stream? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. It's not like I don't have other Twitch accounts. Hold on. Alchemist, you were painting the Snotling pump wagon, weren't you? Yesterday. That's what you were painting. It suddenly clicked. It suddenly clicked. Because I was eyeing up raiding you yesterday when stream finished, but I think you finished just before I did. But I was keeping a sneaky eye on your stream. You'd been painting up the Snotling pump wagon. 2 of them. Ah, nice. What did you, out of interest, did you use contrast paint to do the wood? Did you use oh god, the wildwood? Is that the contrast paint with like the base tone? Hey Gallo, how you doing, dude? Good morning. Kitsune, how's it going? Good morning to you. Watching paint dry is one thing. Watching thousands of layers slowly get built up out of liquid, that isn't exactly. I mean, almost feel like that's similar to glazing at some points. It's like, do we do another layer of glazing? Should we treat ourselves and do a smidgen more? Yeah, come on, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Nothing. Just add some more texture. Fabulous. People have dog cams. There wasn't there a cat cam? Was there a duck one? Was there a duck stream? In my mind, there was a duck stream. Like ducklings. You got a cup of tea. I got a cup of coffee that's desperately needing to get fixed. There was a turtle one Dongles introduced us to. Of course. I see Julie's working on Magnus, Connie. Expecting powerful things from that man. Wildwood and then dry brush, game color, insert paint that you can't remember. Yeah. No, I thought it, like, I was looking at it and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Wildwood, but like, your stream is muted and obviously I was like, kind of trying to stream myself, so I couldn't ask. There's Penguin Cam live from Edinburgh. Of course. Of course there is. Whatever that man works on turns skull. Yeah, he's a wizard. Person. Wizard. Bonnie, did you say you were planning on going to Adepticon next year? I didn't ask. I mean, I did ask, but I can't remember what. I got a friend who has a turtle cam on his streams, but not dedicated turtle cam. Are we talking about attaching? Are we talking about attaching a webcam to the back of a turtle? Just like glue it on there with some safe for animals glue. Whatever. Just, let's get a Wi-Fi powered webcam. Just like stream it. No plan. Would like to, but need to see this. No, exactly, Connor. Yeah. There's a bit of flesh I was trying to paint, and it's bugger. We're just gonna slap on some Rin flesh just so I know where we're going. No. Oh, Cam directed it. Oh, okay. I totally knew that. I knew Raven. I knew that exactly what you meant. If I would think anything differently. Got tentacles to do on that dude. Quickly do these again. Twitch clearly needs to exactly. I mean, otherwise, people have to go to other websites to look at this stuff, and Twitch is missing out, right? Speaking of which, I do have an OnlyFans account. Oh yeah. Plan is to eventually paint up the not safe for Twitch versions of these over there, potentially. Might mention Turtle POV. Yeah, I don't have an. I've got to psych myself up to do the shout out for myself for that, Connie. Might mention Turtle POV, Tim, with a GoPro. Exactly, Raven. That's what I was thinking of. A GoPro, that would be the one. Lurk away, Beamy. But yeah, no. So it's either going to have to be on Patreon or OnlyFans. So yeah. More painters needed to get on. Alchemist, you have one, don't you? I know Still a Rebel has OnlyFans for painting up like the saucier things in life. Jan, I was going to make a comment, but I couldn't. I'm glad you stepped up to the plate and said it for me though. You do have one, Alchemist. Excellent. I'll have to make sure I'm drop a follow, because I think once you hit 25 followers, you can start live streaming. As I understand things. I would love for OnlyFans to be so successful for mini painting that everyone eventually leaves Twitch for it. Would be amazing. Can you imagine? I mean, as I understand it, there's quite a large a lot of people over there. Hold on, let me see if I have. Let me see if I can log in. I don't know how to. I mean, Connie, you can sign in with Spotify. That makes life easier. Ordering nipple tassels as you speak. Fantastic. For yourself, Alchemist. I mean, is that taking it to the next logical step? Just painting topless over yourself. The women painters might be hard to convince since they'll get so much. Oh, I think we all get trolls and idiots of varying sorts. Such a joy being on the internet. Oh, me and the dog, it's a joint. Fantastic. Well, the thing is, it's not. It was. It's. It was. It was a web. As I understand it, it was like a website for people who want to support someone doing, I don't know, whatever it is they were doing. Like it wasn't just the flesh, so to speak, and it just kind of ended up being known for the flesh. Yeah, it's just another Patreon. Yeah. I will be firing up my Patreon again pretty soon. Finally figured out what I want to do with it, so I'm going to start making a bit of content for it. There is loads of stuff on there. Yeah, there is loads of stuff. Never made her account. I think the account is now like, I don't know, a couple of weeks old. Finally. Exactly, Phantasma. Yeah. No, this is true. I mean, generally people take offense, like unless someone's been specifically horrific to someone, then like a lot of people just take offense from anything and everything. As far as I can tell these days. Like having been playing online games since like late 90s, I've heard so much abuse stuff. Like it's just water off a duck's back or a badger's back, if you will. Dog needs a treat. Aw. I need a treat as well, but that treat is going to be more coffee. So using Rin Flesh at the moment just to add a bit of. Oh, hello. Disasters. Highlights. Oh god, what was that? Weird noise. noise I just heard. Oh, Jesus, that was all off camera as well. Fantastic. We've been listening to the Interstellar soundtrack. Womposaurus. That is what we're currently listening to. And it is a banger. I've been listening to it for a while, and then, well, ever since the film's come out, I basically listen to the soundtrack every so often, and then occasionally I'll listen to it more and more. And then Connie played, what was it called? Bard something? A Bard. I can't remember what Bardcore. That was what it was. I was going to say Bard Rock. Bardcore. A Bardcore version of it yesterday, and I was like, this is sounding really familiar. I can't quite put my finger on what it is, and I was like, oh, it clicked. Yeah, Jan, I had never heard of it until yesterday, so it's a whole new world for me. Like, I woke up today, sun was shining, a whole new thing for me to learn about. Okay, well, apparently, more it's more popular than I'd even considered. How long's that been a thing for? Bugger. You heard the Jolene Bard call first. Wow. That's what made me aware of it. I saw it about half a year ago, but the video's about 2 years. Oh, okay. It's fun. God, can you imagine having fun? Connie, how's that bike that you dropped yesterday? Sorry, I after you made your comment, I was like, I didn't even acknowledge that your bike might have been broken. I did feel a bit bad. But some but some of the best things are the comments under the film score. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to check this out. So Connie dropped his. He's painting up some White Scar's Horus Heresy biker boys. Apparently, one went flying yesterday. Not in the way that probably wants to go. I thought I was going to have to quit the hobby. I was expecting shattered pieces everywhere. Really? The scream I let out would have done. Tell us more. Like, did it prove remarkably resilient, in fact? Sweet, sweet Forge World. So we're now doing Rin Flesh to like map out the highlights before we glaze in. Ooh, hello. We're gonna do Rotting Flesh as like the final highlights, but before that, we've got to have some saucy time with Murderous Magenta. That is the next step, but probably after I get coffee at this rate. Toss! 0 issues of Miracle. No scrapes or anything? Bloody hell. I know, actually, scars, you weather your scars, don't you? Oh, hello, you put me in a bucket. that a bucket? That's a basket. You put me in a bucket. Charming. Oh, hello. That's an advert. I like they did the lyrics in Old English too. Well, oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to check some of that. I'm gonna run a saucy advert of Doom. Just a short one, just to get us up to that sweet. Be in a minute. Oh, bugger. Hold on. I'm just. Hold on. I think that's my correct page. Such a good track. Oh God, like it's such a good soundtrack. It was a quick one. Yes, yeah. So I was that's just to get us up to like the coffee break. I think that's the correct link for my OnlyFans. I just have to kind of, I don't know, try and add something there. I got to start painting saucy things. That's the issue. I mean, um, uh, bu- bu- uh, bu- 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 boom! The revolution has begun. Yeah, is that the right page? Only fans. Your Vortex mixer has arrived. Was advertised as a tattoo. Yes, exactly. Nice, and has mixed your Citadel whites. I have been tempted. I have the tattoo ink mixer is the one to go for, rather than the other one, which seemed to be like almost triple the price at sometimes. Fleshy Wonders. I couldn't think of what to type. My mind was just like, let's go with Fleshy Wonders for the moment. I'll try and think of something a bit more innuendo orientated. Like I prefer like innuendo sort of stuff rather than flat out swearing. I mean, there's a time and a place for flat out filth, but that's OnlyFans. Exactly. How was Bailey? Getting all the snacks. Oh, hello. Only badgers. Exactly. Oh man, I'm looking. Apparently, the vampire kill team, the Warhammer Underworlds is coming out pre-order this weekend. Is that correct? Dog is snaked up. Bailey eats snakes. That is, I mean, I don't. Dogs will eat anything. I wouldn't be surprised. Try and go for a. I'm not a fan of snakes. Snakes can just do one. I'm sure they're charming, but I'm just not about. I'm not about having pet snakes. I would like once I move house. I would like the plan is to get a dog. I very much like to get a. Think like I was thinking a spaniel. think a Labrador is probably the way to go. We used to have a Labrador. Bailey is terrified of everything a snake would. a snake would have him run to another country. Well, I like for my epilepsy, like I was going to say, unfortunately, I don't have enough seizures to qualify for a seizure detecting dog. So, but apparently, like Labradors are pretty good for that. Spaniels also, but I think they're also a bit hyperactive. I need a dog like a bit like myself. Like, generally, can't be asked to do. That's the optimum amount of stuff for me to be doing. Bailey, hold on, yeah, I've just read that. Okay, so we were working in the Rin Flesh right now. After we've done that, we'll do the Murderous Magenta, I think. We may have to go back and smack on a bit more of the Midland Flesh before we do that, but we'll check. And then we can start doing glazing in the. Supposed to be a maggot. I didn't. No, that's supposed to be juice. Oh no! Please don't say you brought. Oh, the drunk woman next door. Please, I hope. I think she got rid of her old dogs because she couldn't cope with them. She got a couple of, I want to say West Highland Terriers. I think that's what they were. I can't remember off the top. Anyway, all I know is she just let them out, and she never looked up. They were just barking the entire day. And that garden, like, sort of our garden, like such as it is, our sort of garden goes like, here's the end of our house, right? So here, our garden's like here. Their garden was at 90 degrees to ours, so they let their dogs out, and I am basically right here. This is my part of the house right now, so I could hear their dogs right there. Just every summer, drove me around the bloody bend. You just get trashed, and just let the dogs bark all day, winding me up just thinking about it. Okay. Danger eagles do tend to prey on small, fluffy mammals. It's not a wonder that badgers not exactly. Mark. Also, hello. How the hell are you? Unless he's a honey badger. Yeah, I tell you what. That one video that probably everyone knows. I can't stand that video. Honey, the person narrating it, I just not as funny as I think as everyone else apparently thinks it is. It's irritating. Depends on type of spaniel. Springer Spaniels are super hyper. Cocker Spaniels not as bad. Yeah, I mean, like my cousin's got some working Spaniels. I think he's just in fact had his his Spaniels have just had their first litter. So I think maybe my mother might be getting like next time they have a litter, one of those potentially. But Benson, exactly the 90 degrees garden. Yeah, you know what I mean. Has that package arrived yet? I don't think it has. It's only been a week. I just thought of Bill Bailey, West Country heavy metal band ripped apart by badgers. Hey, buddy, how's it going? I just saw the video of a zoo in South Africa, I think, where the clever bastards are constructing escape routes over fences. Don't underestimate the badger. Do not underestimate the badger. That's all I got. Not that I'm aware. Okay, well, hopefully you will be aware when it arrives. Debating getting a puppy to try and bring Bailey out of his shell a bit. I think along with children, I think it's probably good to get like almost get them in pairs, just so they have someone to talk to. You know what I mean, Alchemist? To harass the lions. Gotta harass the lions. Lions are overrated. What are we doing here? They're magnificent bastards. They are. They are, Connie. They're a bit, they're not as they're a bit they're not I don't think they're as bad as American badgers. They're a bit scruffy. As I understand things. Since he's not really a toy dog, there's only so much chasing I can do before I get knackered. Yeah. Well, have you considered like I was going to say a big hamster wheel. Are those things people walk on and run on indoors? It's like a oh, for God's sake. Treadmill. Yeah, thank you. We would have been there for ages. I'd been wildly gesticulating while I desperately try and remember what the word is. Treadmill, yeah. I know these words, I promise. I'm not a complete idiot. Right. Sorry, so the Vampire Team apparently is coming out pre-order this weekend, is that correct? I was hoping my wallet would be safe until the end of the month. Apparently that was wishful thinking. But just turned around and looked out the window. It's snowing a blizzard. Bloody hell. Hamster wheel, but dog size. Yeah. And while you're at it, attach it to a generator so that they can just power, I don't know. So they can put a bit back in, into all of the electricity that they use. Concept of introducing Bailey to a treadmill is more than my mind can deal with. Have a snack, just like dangling in front, That would definitely work. Build a whole dog obstacle course. I have a reward for having a treat, let alone bribing him with one. I don't know. I don't know how. Like my mum's old Staffy, she was all about. She was a very hyperactive puppy, but then she was all about just sleeping. Right. Oh God, hold on. Let me see. Where are we? I almost had a heart attack. We're on day 94, folks, of the waiting for a computer. Day 94 of pre-production. I'm hyped. I think we're going to hit day 100 next week. It's going to be great. So good. To be fair, he's a perfect gamer dog. Doesn't like outside. Wants to just lay on the sofa and watch TV. I mean, I don't want a hyperactive dog, like running around in circles just non-stop. I find that exhausting. Like just looking at it is exhausting. Also mentally exhausting. But I do. So I would like a dog that's very happy just chilling at home, but I would also like going for a walk, but just not all the time because otherwise I can't get anything done. So there needs to be a good. We need to have a discussion. I need to sit the dog down and have a proper discussion about how often walks are going to happen, etc. We can negotiate. I've nothing more to be able to take him to the beach. Not quite there yet. Oh God, I just love to go to the beach. I live in the middle of England, so we're surrounded by counties and counties. Well, in Wiltshire, so going to the beach is not really going to happen for a while. Wish it was. And driving is out of it. I can't drive. I mean, I can drive, but I can't legally drive. I've had too many seizures within the past year to sort of all been written off the books for. Sucks. Might be an idea to go to a dog shelter and see what they have and their temperaments. Oh yeah, no. The puppy. I know that's a hurdle I'll get to when that appears. Really, I definitely would like to get a dog because they're awesome. Awesome. Definitely more of a dog person than a cat person. I used to have cats, or I used to have a cat. Uh, but I stayed with a friend in the States, and so I was staying with them, and the cat woke me up in the middle of the night. Well, not in the middle of the night, 3 o'clock in the morning. Claws into the soles of my feet. No, I'm not about. No, never again. Nightmare fuel. Okay, folks. So I think this guy is... He's not done, but what we'll do is we're going to go on a coffee break. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put him to the side. I think what we'll do is when we get back from the coffee break, we will come in, we'll cut in a couple of shadows just to like refine them a little bit more. Then we're going to glaze in some magenta. That's that plan. And then we're going to glaze on some rotting flesh over the top of that. And hopefully we'll end up with a decent skin tone. And then see what other nonsense we can get up to. We'll get there in the end, though. But I need coffee more than anything else right now. So I would... But, so I'm going to go on a quick coffee break. I would suggest... I'm going to... Also, when I return, I'm going to run a 90-second advert. So if you're not subscribed... well, either consider subscribing and you won't have to worry about the horrible, horrible adverts. Or the other option is to go and get a drink yourself. And then you won't even have to worry about seeing the advert. Thanks, Slam. Oh, folks. The 3D printer has finished printing a massive bloody wing. It was a 15-hour print. Bye. Right. Be right back, Paige. Where are you? See you in a mo. I don't know. Is that big enough? Is that too big? Maybe. What's the blinking red light? Well, my hoe proficiency went up, Beamington, and obviously with that the red lights go. We'll strip for gift subs. Dragon. Oh, hello. We got a Reaper, Dragon Copper. Hello. How are you doing? We use this one yet? I don't think we have used this one, folks. This could be, this colour's looking really fruity, actually. On a scale of 1 to me being incredibly fruity, we're at, this is like an 8. I also need a new spine. Oof. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Just look at that. You had to... Sorry, Bad Cat. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Listen. I'm sorry. Oh, it does tickle me sometimes. I'm sorry about it. You put it on a 10-inch base. Bloody hell. My extension of... I realised it sounded slightly dodgy, and I thought, you know what? Bleep it. I'll just run with it. Yeah, Facebook Purity. If you're not using it, get it for your browser, and then you can. We might get some. I was thinking about getting a like a Perspex like acrylic desk, but then I realised no, because you know then I'd have to like wear more clothes. I don't know. I've probably got to put my thumbs over his bits. But here he is. I got him here. Let me get some blue tack for his bond. Okay, here we go. There you go. Hello. You can see the reflection. Hello. I sculpted this god about 20 years ago, in fact, with Super Sculpey. So I don't know if I'm ever going to paint him, but he's got. I think he was almost finished. He was a sort of just a rough sort of sculpt for a larger project that I was working on at the time. Thanks, Chris. He scared you. I'm sorry. Is it because I don't know? Thanks, man. Casual painter. I'll just leave him back here now. Just chilling. Scene.
You don't cling to it.
Look at it.
And you let it flow.
Not a fear. I just wasn't... I didn't realise it was in here. Okay? It's appeared out of nowhere. The windows are not open. Oh God Almighty! Sorry, Jimmy. I don't even do it on purpose. Anyway, I'm gonna do some streaking. Enjoy this, folks. I know you will. As I've got myself some old school wood. Sorry, Socrates. I have to be infantile sometimes. That was so good. Comes by the looks of it. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Shame? No, I don't feel any shame about it today, Beamy baby. We're all groovy. I've got my hat of I don't actually have my hat on, but it's a hat of thank yous. Not really. Well, blimey. Smooth with a twiddly horn. Oh yes. Ah yes. Sweet baby Jesus. Melon, you've died. Ragnar Twitch, you died as well. Can we get some whip out some of the Titan if you wish to see it. Dude, I have got a full rack. Right there. I am missing one nipple. I don't know where it went. Porphyrin? Knight? Hey, Cold Touch, what's cracking, my friend? I'm good. I'm doing this guy. Very, very slowly, obviously. I've been using him as a pointer. I've been directing him. I've been directing the lovely people, you know, to look up here. To look down here. The Cup of Doom. He likes that. He really wants a cup of whatever's in there. Ramming speed! Sorry, I'm getting a bit carried away with that. There you take that back. This is not fashion. That's because she was off her... what was the word the auto mod used? Ginger, whatever. Off her on what do they call it? That's sort of one of those drugs, you know, that Nigella likes. Glorious Badger here. I am a full-time streamer and painter of miniatures. Welcome to the stream. I'm no person who just says half a sentence and then quits talking. No! Oh God. When the hell was that? When did that happen last? Deploy your bitties into that box and it will make some noises for you. Avian? Yeah, it's just even if it's a softer dong. Oh my God. Whatever. Well, the cake didn't last. Okay, so you know when I was saying, well, you know what you need is restraint. Yeah, I cut a slice and then it didn't last. Gavin. What are we going to do with you? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. You should get a black light. Yeah, you know what that is? That's Gidmice. That's probably... I can get black light LEDs. I could probably do some. You should borrow your hot neighbour's one. Oh, blimey. I'm not supposed to say that out loud, am I? You're not there yet, though. It's all right. How are you doing today? What is this beautiful beast? My name is Badger. Hex. Hello. I have coffee. Is it going to be enough coffee? Well, stick with us to find out. Yields. Wait, right. Hokey dokey. So we're gonna just refine a couple of. We've got to fix a couple of little bits, and then we can start smacking in some murderous magenta into the shadows and the fleshy bits, like the builds and whatnot. I'm gonna go back, just double check the mid tone, which was P3 Midland Flesh. Breakfast of Champions. Get some in your life. Thank you, Dr. Majors. Stop. Thank you. So the Titan. Yes, I forgot. I started talking about having the Titan at the dinner table. That's where you put the Titan. It can sit at the head of the table and just judge you silently. Are you gonna finish eating what's on your plate? No? Gatling mega cannon to the face? Or what, I can't remember the Titans, what they call their weapon. Turbo mega laser? That sounds like a Titan weapon. Yeah? How it's gonna be. It's gonna be great. So we've got to paint this bit of flesh. On his old midriff. Banger. I think while this layer's drying, we might smack on some. So for the copper, we're going to use Scrag Brown. We're not going to do the copper non-metallic today. No, I got to tease you. I got to make you want it. But we will base it with some start off with some Scrag Brown. If you get enough Titans, they can become your Exactly. Like I've only got one Titan. That I've finally decided it's going to go with my Horus Heresy Imperial Imperial Iron Warriors. Iron Warriors. The Princeps is not pleased. Exactly. You wouldn't want to disappoint the Princeps. You know, they can turn on the mega melter cannon. I don't know what if we go to Forge World, there is a Forge World command. Conveniently. So if we go over to Sweet Forge World, now I know their Titan builder I think is currently booked. Unless you go with the Warlord Titan. I have so I've got the Chaos version of the Reaver Titan. So I went with we've got the what did I go with? I think I went with the Volcano Cannon. No, I went with the laser blaster, and I think I went with the Melter Cannon. And we did go with the Mega Missile Launcher of Power. I can't remember what they call it. Apocalypse Missile Launcher. Now, as I understand it, though, you can swap this out. You can put on a plasma gun, I think, or a flamer from basically the weapons that you get on the Warhound Titan. So you can put the Inferno Cannon, which is a flamethrower. You can put on the Plasma Blast Gun. You can put another Turbo Laser. and the Vulcan Mega Bolt. You can put all of these weapons on top of, like, here. Now, unfortunately, they only do this version. There used to be a Forge World scenery tile, which had a plasma cannon attached to it, which you could have whipped off. That was the best one, to whip off that and then stick that onto here. But so you can order one of these weapons, and then convert it to turn on here. I'm thinking of maybe just like laser cannon, like all the laser cannons, just a 3-way laser cannon. Fun time. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. We get. I have exactly 0 titans. Well, have you considered Wamposaurus? Have you considered Adeptus Titanicus? I am going to be using. I might be getting one Reaver Titan for doing a practice paint job for the big Titan. Even the little ones from Titanicus. It helps if I read instead of just stopping at the one sentence, reading all the sentences. They do look cool to paint, yeah. Like I've been watching Richard Gray paint up. I watched that. I was looking at his Adeptus I don't know, whatever his Titan Legion is. Been watching him paint that. That's been very interesting to watch. The newest one, the psychic one, the psychic. Nox. Hello. How you doing? Talk to me. That wing has printed out. I had to reinforce the supports because the first time I did it yesterday, oh god, it printed out about a third of it, and then it just ripped the entire miniature off all the supports that were there. So I had to reinforce the supports. It was very stressful yesterday. Very stressful. But we got the big bad boy wing printed out. So hopefully I can clean up the red dragon later on today. I'm going to endeavour to get all my postage sent out by Friday this week. That is the plan.
Target lost.
Excuse me. How very dare you? Of course I will. Sorry, Beamy. Thank you, though. It is genuinely appreciated. No, I know I've been drifting off camera quite a bit today. I do apologise. Sorry for stressing you out. Nox. No, not at all. I mean, thank you very much for ordering. But it was it's just one of those things. Like the majority of the prints that I do, they're absolutely spot on first time around. I haven't printed that red dragon out before, I don't think. And yeah, just like everything printed out except that one wing. Like we had no problems except that bloody one wing. I was like, oh no. Do I stop the print now? Or do I just continue? Because there was something else on the print plate that needed to get finished. So I was like, I'll wait for it to finish and redo it. So it finished like just when I was going on my coffee break, pretty much. The wing finished. So it's happy days. It's happy days. We got a Nurgly boy. Yeah, we did, dude. So we're painting up this boy, eh? We're also painting up this dude's. I don't know what to call it. Whatever it is, this fleshy thing that's swinging between his legs. Put a smile on my face because he's having a stressful. I'm sorry to hear that, Nox. Proboscis was the word I was going to say, but I just wasn't entirely sure if like a proboscis was the correct term or not. Because that's the word I wanted to say. Right. Need to finish the highlighting up. Oh god, the shoulder. These bits here, and then we're going to actually before we do the magenta, I might put a bit of scrag brown on the helmet. Potentially some of these greaves, just to map out where we're going to do copper. Greaves? Those are greaves. I did shoulder pads. Or not. I don't know. Maybe not. Double check. I want to do... Nurgle. Yeah, exact. Oh, yeah. Tune. Such a tune, Jesus. You're seeing the staff at the moment when I can. Oh, my golden Dragonborn sorcerer is coming along. Okay, you're just doing staff at the moment when I can. Yeah. So Nox, what's up today? What's the dealio, yo? Causing the stress. I have various thoughts on stress. I have various thoughts on it. Hey Moo, what's cracking, dude? Good afternoon. You missed your beard? I'm sorry, Moo. And green stuff that on if you want. How's the old puppy? Still found the tail? Nightmare at work. You've ever had a day where you like a major screw up? Where you do a major? Yeah, absolutely, Nox, all the time. Just trying to fix some stuff ends up making it worse. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, generally with stress for me, I've essentially I've got myself into the mindset of thinking about it, like with my brain, and got the mindset is one. Well, the mindset is, can I do anything about it? Is it something I can control, or is it something out of the realms, out of something that I can't control at all? If I can't control it, then I'm just like, screw it. There's no point even stressing about it because it's going to happen anyway. Get on with it. Make most of the time do something useful. If I can control it, like if it's something I've buggered up at work, for example, then I will do the thing that either fixes it and then the stress has disappeared. Now I might have to deal with getting yelled at by the boss, but that's just that's the joy of having a boss, right? You got some major anxiety. Yeah, exactly. Well, Nox, when I had cancer in my lip couple 6 years ago. Something, I don't know. But I was getting really stressed out about it. And then it just suddenly appeared that it's like I can't do anything about it, and stressing about it was just making things worse. So I managed to kind of ignore it. I went, doctor hacked it out, and it's been groovy ever since. Hopefully. Touch wood. Sorry, I just heard something. Okay, it's a bit of flesh I missed. I mean, I'm applying for a new job soon. Oh, nice. But you still want to leave with good impressions. Generally, yeah. Generally. Some things are just out of one's control. And no matter what you do, it's not going to change the outcome. I mean, obviously, there's not a situation for everything, but it's just the way things are, and it's and obviously, it's very easy for me to say this and not being in your situation, Nox. Take this with a massive pinch of salt and all that sort of stuff. But congratulations on the new job arena, though. That's news. Better save that energy for the new job and your health. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I got an interview for it. Oh, absolutely. Okay. You absolutely can, Nox. There is nothing you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. There you go. How about that for some positive stuff? I should be a positive. I would be terrible. I would be a terrible positivity person. I'm not. I'm like more of a realist kind of. I would love to be ridiculously positive about everything, but I just, in my humble opinion, this is the way I think about it. I would prefer to be. I consider myself more of a realist, if anything, but probably verging on the negative. Negative, yeah. Because if you always think the worst of everything, when something turns out good, you're like, yes, this is amazing. Whereas if you always think everything is going to turn out amazing, the majority of the time it doesn't, and you're going to be miserable all the time. There we go. That's my thoughts. Thank you for coming for my TED Talk. I'll be back on Thursday for more gibberish. I think one thing that causes major anxiety with people is that we're taught that we can actually affect things more with hard work. No, exactly, FaZe, exactly. Sometimes it's just out of your control, no matter how much effort you put into it. Exactly, FaZe, exactly. That's what I was like. That's what I was trying to get at and failing. I know what I was trying to say though. I know, and that's the important thing. There'll be another pause for thought with Glorious Badger tomorrow at the same time. Actually, not tomorrow. Wednesday is my quote-unquote day off from streaming, when I got an entire day of sweet resin cleaning to do. I've got a whole load of... I got 50 bloody... I got... Not 50, that is incorrect. I got a lot of dwarves to print out. I got a forest dragon to print out. I've got a load of dwarves to print out. I got a Kirin. Got a Rhino, Forest Dragon, another bloody Kirin. Sweet buttery Jesus. I've got a Tiamat to print out. Oh god, it's going to be a lot of printing this month. I say this month. Badger Positivity Podcast. Yeah, I don't know, Nox. I like the idea of that. I struggle being positive. I'd love things to be perfect and work out time, but it's out of control like Badger's hair. Ragnar, hello. Coming in there with some reality. You think you understood. Thanks, FaZe. I'm glad you did. I know I struggle sometimes. I know Zombella. I know. Where are we? How you doing today? What's cracking? How's the old moving situation? The packing? So. Oh no, Butters, no, it's Groovy. Don't worry. Don't you apologise. I completely misread that song. Oh god. Oh, coffee. Let's use oil paints. Yeah, don't do that. That's bad. They should start flavoring these acrylic paints, and I think that'd be an issue. I mean, acrylic is plastic, right? You don't want to build up that. Although, if they made things like, what would be your top? If they was to start flavoring paint, hypothetically, what would they? What would be your premium flavor? Right. That's really the next move for these paint companies, is to start flavoring that. Is this what I think it is? It is what I think it is. Not what I think it is. Thank God for that. I mean, don't know what to say about that comic. Really don't know what to say about that. Didn't she do an? I was going to say an aftershave. Didn't she do a What's the word? Like a perfume, like that. A Baden blackcurrant. Fake blue tart raspberry flavor. I'm all about raspberry. Ultramarine blueberry. I am very conflicted about that because blueberries are overrated, whereas ultramarines aren't. I'd say it's going, but I've yet to leave this bed. Hello? I've been rotating between sleeping on the couch and the floor in my makeup room. I found the air mattress last night and I slept on that, and now my body's like, woman, you just stay here. But alas, I do need to get up and make coffee. Sister's coming over to pick up some things. I'm unable to take. Oh, fantastic! I'm all right. I've finished print. So, like, after the stream, I got a lot of resin printing nonsense to clean up. Then I'm going to murder people in Call of Duty. Not in real life, obviously. Not about that life. Incorrect, Ragnar. Love this piece and pretty much all the stuff you put on. Well, thank you. Connie put this on. I thought you were talking about the piece I was painting. Bit. And then I. So tomorrow, on tomorrow's stream, we are going to be painting not this guy. We're painting him on Friday. We're painting up Ko's Belial, Jeff. That is what we're doing tomorrow. Incorrect, Moo. Incorrect. Apex, yeah. I mean, on the new computer, I might get Apex for Jeff. What's up, Foxy? How you doing? Yes. We'll be back to work on this cheeky bugger. I don't really know what we're going to be doing, painting on him, but we'll find something to paint. He's got a lot to do. But, yes. No more halflings this week. Foxy, I'm groovy, baby. What's new with you? Work's been hella busy. Hella busy. I feel really comfortable using that word because that's how often I use that word. It's been very busy. There we go. Work has been very busy. Fox, what the hell is new with you? But not too much, just practicing them sweet blends. What blends are you working? I'm pondering whether I should paint some skellies or just wait until Cursed City comes. I need a lot of them, though, for Soulblight Gravelords. Paint the skellies. Paint the skellies phase. Get them all. I must say the new ones are kind of tempting. Like I have I thought I had a box. Like I remember buying a box of the original, well, not the original, but the plastic, the old kit for the skellies with the square bases, sticking their arms on. Oh god, stressful. Hitting the camera. I'm doing a green to yellow blend for the Budgie Smugglers, sweet Budgie Smugglers, and Death Guard. Ah, it's a power blend right there. Neferata needs her Skelly boys. She does. She does. Make it happen. Get all the Skellies. Maximum Skellies. Skellies for days. Fox, I feel like it would be remiss of me if I didn't ask you, but do you have a green to yellow blend pair of Budgie Smugglers? On that note, I got to get back to painting some. You should buy something. You should. You should. Fox. I mean, you could. I'm not. You. You. You could. You know. Just saying. You could model them while painting your Budgie Smugglers. You know. Just saying. Let's be real here. You wait. I mean, yeah. I was just trying to be subtle about it, Foxy. You know what that sound is, folks? That is a sound of me just about to smash that 90-second advert button. Exactly, Novocaine. Exactly. Alongside the Peckish Fox paints nothing but eyeballs for 12 hours. Jesus Christ, that's painful. Enjoy. A 90-second advert. Suppose we just do this as well. I need a new spine. Schnarf. Oh, bugger. Right, so. A bit more of this. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's smack in a bit of magenta and see what things have. Magenta. Connie, talk to me. Talk to me, baby. Aaron, hello, how you doing? I got some water here, Foxy, thank you. There's a fine line between a numerator and a denominator. For work video chats, Butters, thank you very much for hanging out as always. Remember, I'm back on Thursday. Thursday's stream, 10 a.m. We're going to be painting Belial. Sweet, sweet Dark Angels Belial is who we're painting. And then on Friday's stream, we'll be painting this bad boy. We're going with charcoal skin. Have I painted charcoal skin before? No. We'll be doing brass non-metallic metal. We'll be saying thank you very much to the 40k epic narrator. Hello there, how the devil are you? Connie, you saucy rascal. You think you can have a full jet? No, don't think. No. No, you can, and it will happen. Just sling money at it, Connie. And if you can't do 2,000 points, just make it 3,000 points. Get yourself a cheeky Titan. Hi, Farm, you saucy beast. Hello. A nice farm. Yeah, well, it's half the time. Honestly, the bot is slightly drunk. It's supposed to play Sexy Skeletor. Evidently, I've buggered up the settings. Like, I've got Sexy Skeletor as it's supposed to be the generic, your generic follow alert, but we're not having that situation at all. We got Son of a being replacing it all the time. It's getting irritating. We need to see Sexy Skeletor again. Are we going to be able to do that? I don't know. I might just have to do this quickly. Get the... Hold on. Uploads. Yes. Doing really quick, just testing this really quickly. Randomly. Yeah, randomly. Frequency. Very frequently. Very frequently. Let's see if we can test this now. This might be terrible, so hold on to your ears. Yes, there he is. Sexy Skeletor is back in the house. Jesus. Skeletor or Dylan? Is it as good as that one where he beat up all the animatronics? Oh, wow. That was a film and a half right there. Jesus Christ. Jeezy Creasy. Where's my glaze medium? Oh, hello. Found it. Would you like me to try and make you a follower? Connie, do it, please. Can I have all the copyright? Can you sign over all copyright thingies to me? Don't copyright strike me, please. Jangles, hello. Good morning. Which state has the most streets? Rhode Island. That must be an American joke. Rhode Island. Where? I don't even know where Rhode Island is. How the hell are you? That's terrible. I'm refusing to giggle at it. Right, no, Connie. I know. I'm not that stupid. Roads are road. I know! I'm not a complete moron. You don't have to spell the joke out. I was testing all of you. You all failed. Each and every one of you, you know? Rhode Island, or is it New York? Oh, okay. You're never saying another joke. I was Oh. Not complete, so not refusing it. Hold on. I don't know where. I don't live in America. I lived in Pennsylvania for 3 years, but I've been to a few other states. But Rhode Island, I know, is in the States. I just don't know where. So I apologize. But just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Gina G would have been proud. Anyway, Jangles, how the hell are you? Good morning. I'm going to smack some magenta into its like proboscis bits. It's a literal state. Oh, I know that. You're not good anymore. Hey, well. I'm sorry. I know it's a state in America. Not that daft. But it's it's like next to New York, isn't it? Like off the side a bit. I'll see what you can make in an hour. All right, Connie, I will crack the whip otherwise. All right. Also, I did send you a whisper when you get a moment. You're learning all the stuff today, yeah. Badger being wrong, then. I'm never wrong. Ragnar, how very dare you? Take that back. Disgusting. Comments like that don't help. Let's. Oh god, we're zoomed in a bit more than I realised. I do apologise. Let us. Work some magenta into these folds. As if we know. Okay, that state there. Apparently, it's not Connecticut. There's like an invisible C in there, which confuses me because there are 2 other C's in there. In which case, it would be Inetit, some nonsense like that. I can't pronounce that state. It's bizarre. Utterly bonkers. Doesn't make any sense. Also, Rhode Island is no. Oh, really? Where the hell is it, Zombella? I really don't know. It's 3 states north. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, my geography of the states is horrific. Evidently, I need to go on holidays more. Connecticut is next to Florida and Miami. Yeah? To the left of Washington. Exactly. Yes. I had no idea. Like I know Washington DC, and then I didn't realize Washington was a state as well. People use Google. That's what I have to do. I suffer. Same. I can't say geography of the USA is awful, maybe because I haven't really been that interested in visiting. Knox. I love the States. I would can't wait to get back there. I really enjoyed living there. Yeah. Jangles, you've caused enough chaos. What, are you buggering off now? Are you, Jangles, are you streaming today? Your brain is not awake to deal with the amount of nonsense. You need coffee. Zombella, I mean, you're going to have to either get a coffee maker next to the bed, or you're going to have to get out of bed and make coffee. You want to go to New Zealand? Bloody hell. Tell you what, a family member, like not a recent family member, obviously, right? Way back in the good old days when basically people had started like moving there. I think, as I understand it, a family member, they got married and then they moved to New Zealand like the next day. I think they took a grand piano with them. I don't think it was a grand. Might have been a baby grand. Anyway, it took several months to get there on the old boat, and they stayed there 6 months and came back. I need coffee as well. And you are streaming. Fabulous. Fabulous, fabulous. You allowed to say what you're doing? Or is it a case of we're going to have to go and... We're just working some magenta into these wibbly bits. Then we will smack in rotting flesh. With the grand piano. Yeah, with the grand piano. Novocaine. And when they landed in New Zealand, they had to go up some massive hill. Because like the port was like at sea level, surprisingly. But like there was a massive like mountain or something. So they had to sort of take a horse and cart up. The pigeon lady. Oh Christ! It's the time of the pigeon lady. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! I think the real issue with New Zealand is it's infested with hobbits. Really? Well, Novocaine, surely you would be giant there. Also, Jangles always bugs off after her 5-minute introduction. We're not worthy of her long-term company while streaming. I have noticed. It's been put into the book, you know, of things to remember, make a note of. When I was living in Japan, oh hello. I would love to visit there at some point. I know also. Now I've said that, Connie will reappear. Apologies. Some Americans thought it was hilarious I didn't know all the states. You don't know all 57 states? If I don't live in the US. Why the hell would I know all the states if I don't live in the US? Also, so I asked her where Hampshire was, and she started banging on about New Hampshire. Oh, God. No, the real Hampshire. I used to live down in Hampshire when I was looking after my grandmother. We lived in Lymington. Sorry, Courtney, I wasn't trying to get you out of luck. Napster, weird, your video and sound are out of sync. Yep, they are. That's how I like to roll. They did Novocaine. They did take the wedding ring. Yeah, I certainly want to visit. I think I might have issues at the restaurants, unless I'm getting places muddled up. But maybe I am. I don't know. It was bad enough when you lived in Devon. Whereabouts in Devon were you? But at the same time, at least Jangle stops in and say like, yeah, I'm not really on this Twitch as much as I used to be. Weirdly. I used to live on Twitch, essentially, but now with all the resin printing going on, I barely get any time. Hello, Nell. What's going on? Pompey. Portsmouth? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was mulling over where Portsmouth was for a second. Ah. You lived there a decade ago. Bloody hell. Ash, hello. I am having a day. I'm painting some skin. It's always a good time when that happens. When we've whipped the flesh out. Are you up? 40k Homeland. Hello. You was in the Southhams near Salcombe. Oh, okay. Nottinghamshire at the moment. You used to live in Hazelmere. Okay, yeah. I know Hazelmere. My aunt, no, my brother, no, hold on. Godmother? Something like that lived there. Ah, Southampton. Can't believe, what? Southampton, how dare you? Day off today. Oh, no, tomorrow's my admin day. Tomorrow is my admin day. Saturdays I take off from Twitch. And Sundays I take half of it off. Can't believe I added that word to auto mod. God damn it. The Isle of Wight is Novocaine. That's where half my family's from. Okay. I say from. I don't think that's actually true. I think that might be true. I don't know. Salcombe. That is interesting. Well, because I'm wise. I'm wise. You see the educational part of the like the tags below. It says educational. Come here for the education. Lurk away, Zombella. As a non-Brit, I've heard of the Isle of Wight. Hazelmere is an ex. Wait, what? Oh, God, is an ex-bird of mine? I was like, what? An ex-bird of mine used to live in Liphook. Oh, okay. A few villages back towards Portsmouth. No, okay. You're born in Scunthorpe, but grew up in London. I was born in East Grinstead. No, not. I was born in a hospital, but my initial years were in East Grinstead. Then I moved up to Shropshire. Step into the 70s there. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Like, none of my family lived there. Like my grandparents, like, sort of, or at least one. Yeah, they all lived there. Not anymore. Had the best Chinese restaurant you've ever been to? There is something I know who. Hold on. There is someone I know who knows someone from the Isle of Wight, and they speak through the magic of the interwebs. Bloody hell, they have the internet there. That is a surprise. Gonna work these fleshy folds. It's been over 7 years since you've been back. They're not the golf course. I've been there. Why am I reading this out? I'm going to have to give you lurks as well. You got a review to get through. What review is it, Ash? I was there on the Isle of Wight when the Woolworths closed. Oh God. Oh, good old Woolworths. I went to the Isle of Wight festival. I saw Bon Jovi play. The cheeky git turned up 45 minutes late. Jesus. Why does she have to yell at people across? Oh, why do people have to do that? Seriously. It's gonna drive me potty this summer. She wasn't there last summer. I don't know where she was. Your ex's. Hold on. For dad? What's? I'm just gonna go with your ex's dad was a chef on Old Thorns. His cooking was. Oh, okay. They could have filmed the League of Gentlemen on the Isle of Wight. Yeah, Novocaine. Yeah, no doubt. Cheeky bugger. You would have needed security to stop the locals from rioting when they when they heard that cameras were stealing their souls. You miss Woolies? So do I now. I remember used to going to Woolies when I was living up in Stourbridge, going to school there. Ah, Sexy Skeletal's back up in the house. Josh, thank you very much for that sweet, sweet follow. You just spent 30 quid on pick and mix. No, don't feel bad. That's I mean, is pick and mix still a thing in this country? Do you get about 4 things for that amount of money? I got posters. I remember getting posters from that was and pick and mix and films. Paul John, hello, how the hell are you? What's going on? Good to see you. We went there for high tea and a meal one. Oh, high tea. I don't remember there being a Japanese part of the service, but what we did have wasn't as good as I was hoping. Oh no. Last. Hold on. And they sold the cutest Winnie the Pooh baby clothes when I had my first baby 16 years ago. Bloody hell, Nell. Did you just go all full out Winnie the Pooh baby clothes? Like hat, jumper, trousers, cape, all the things. Pick and mix is still a thing in Tesco's. I can't even remember the last time I had. I don't really know how much of a pick and mix it would be. It would be all fizzy cola bottles. That would probably be it. Actually, no, hold on, that's a lie. Fizzy cola bottles. Do they still do the flying saucers? I suspect I'd need to go to a specialist store. That level of quality. So I would happily be mistaken and repent by buying a lot of them. Oh, bugger. All right. Doing well. Spring break here. Hey, spring break. I'm only working 2 days this week. I am awake. I am awake. Sadly, needing more coffee, but that's a constant case here. So many posh places around the Hazelmere. Yeah, I think so, Napster. You've been normalized to it. It doesn't impress you though. I don't know. I think there's a fine line. I think a lot of these places are ridiculous. But then again, I doesn't mean I'm going to accept bad service from. You can get bad service from anywhere. Of course I did. They were cheap as chips and even had a full baby. Of course. Of course. Nell, question is, did you get matching? Were you tempted to get a matching, were onesies a thing for adults back then? Did you get a matching one? I'm ready for more coffee here too. Sadly, with the building practically empty, I don't think anyone made any today. Oh no. It was the worst. I don't think they were back then, or I might have. God, can you imagine? They're not really a thing for me. Like, I don't know. It seemed like a lot of effort. I know they're not supposed to be, but it seemed like a lot more. I knew this. I thought this was going to be playing today. Right, so. Uh, 40k epic narrator. Thank you very much for swinging by. I will catch you later. How very dare you, Beamington? How very dare you? I do as much effort as you do to modding. So it's high effort. That's what I call fake posh. They look impressive, but always fall short on service. Yeah, exactly, Napster. Like the place, my favorite restaurant currently. Well, one of my favorite restaurants is Rules. Why is my computer typing in? Where's chat gone? Like I used to work in the West End, so this is my this this is my favorite restaurant. Like, this restaurant here, Rules. So it's about 200 years old. So it's like traditional like UK food, like English food. Here we go. Food. I just want an online menu, please. Anyway, it's very delicious. However, opposite this ancient restaurant, 1798, it was opposite this fantastic restaurant. There is another fantastic restaurant called Gourmet Burger Kitchen. Hello, sweet baby Jesus, I love those burgers. So good. The West End, yeah. Well, no, Covent Garden. I mean, that's like theatre land. Right, I used to work in theatre, obviously. Back when Badger, yeah, well, I was like going 20s, 30s. Well, yeah, basically all my 20s. Mm-hmm. The East End. Ugh. I won't be going there. All right, so we have worked in some magenta into this. Oh, bug, we keep missing this one. We are getting there slowly with this dude's skin. So we're going to do some more magenta. Then we will put back some midtones again and highlights. And then we will go in and put some sweet, sweet rotting flesh for the highlights. High tea in a burger. High tea is not something I've had in a while either, actually. I feel sad about that. The realization that is not been a thing in my life. So glazing. Zoom in a smidge. Good. Okay, this is one we need. Yes. We got all this. We got this neck area to kind of add some color to. There aren't enough gourmet. Oh god, Napster. Like we were talking yesterday about burgers. We discovered that the best burgers in the world are they have bacon and blue cheese. Those are the best burgers. Anything else is just trash in comparison. But so that was an interesting discussion. And I realized I haven't been to Gourmet Bird Kitchen in bloody age. Need to fix that. Oh, Betty. Do you know what that means? The sweetest of adverts is about to be run. Folks, if you're not subscribed, now might be the time to get a cup of coffee. Or potentially using your Amazon Prime to subscribe to the channel, or just subscribing. But it's only be a 90-second advert, do not worry. Random hiccup, excuse me. Oink, there we go. Right. Yeah, so Nell, does your admin work include playing WoW? By any chance?
Speak, priest!
Jesus Christ.
Baby time.
Oh no, Nell. I was just wondering. Napster, thank you very much for using your Amazon Prime on this humble channel, the humblest of channels. Thank you so much. It's been a lot. Because you only get one per month, and you've decided to use it on possibly one of the best Twitch streams. Oh god, I do. Thank you so much. Hold on for some mediocre hype. So humble, very humble. I do need to get a better hype noise. Napster, thank you so much, though. It is Twitch baby time. Yeah, definitely. Nell, are you going to... I was only asking, Kitsune. I was just wondering. Like, I wasn't trying to put Nell on the spot, like, about it. Because, like, I do admin work as well, and then it's like, oh, well, you know, I might as well just play a bit of a computer game, because we can call that admin. It's computer time. It's basically admin. Pushing keys on the keyboard. It's basically admin. Legit, I'm doing work. No, absolutely. Speak, priest. For my follow alerts, instead of the gong that I've currently got, I was watching a film over the weekend. I can't remember what it was. There was a perfect soundbite I needed to get, and I've completely forgotten what it was. Could have been from Ghostbusters. Oh, I think it was from Ghostbusters. It was. I think it was Ghostbusters. Got to write that down as we're going to forget. Ghostbusters. It would have been. Oh, I think it was Ghostbusters. Are you a god? Yes, that's what it was. Are you? Thank God for that. I remembered. Nobody puts Nell in the corner. Wait, I wasn't putting Nell in the corner. You're herding the kids as well. With a cattle prod. I forced my boyfriend to watch Ghostbusters over the weekend. That's a genuine pleasure, Kitsune. Genuine pleasure. Watching OG Ghostbusters.
Why was Darth Vader called Lord Vader? Because Master Vader made a stormtroopers giggle.
Hey, how the hell are you? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. Good day. How's your day looking? How is your day looking? Ah. That was terrible, but I'm not laughing at it. You know? R2. No, I'm not. Are you? Anyway, we're painting up the Nurgle Wormspat team. Warhammer Underworlds team thing. We're going, just so you know, we're doing some copper non-metallic metals. We're doing copper on the knee pads. Alright? Copper on the knee pads. Copper on the shoulder pads. That shoulder pad. We're going to attempt to do, I don't know what we're doing. I think we're doing copper, the sign of the, Nurgles. This thing will be copper. I'm dreading doing that. I'm just ignoring it for the moment, though. And copper on there. And I think the actual gauntlets, like the metal bits are sitting upon, are going to end up just being steel. This dude here, Jeff, the god of biscuits, I don't know which bits are going to be copper on him. Like, he's got a lot of stuff going on. I'm thinking that we can do steel armor and copper belly plate, shoulder pads, and then, like, his torso armor underneath can be steel. Maybe? I don't know. What do you reckon, folks? Hashtag talk to me. Tell me the things. We could modernize... Hold on. Salad. We could modernize the One Man and His Dog TV program into One Parent Herd Some Children. God, do you reckon they would ever bring that back? Thanks, Slam. This is... Yes, funnily enough, we were just about to work some magenta in there. Napster. Bon, hello, how the hell are you? Happy Tuesday. Nice to have those kicking your Teague. Paint them. Join me. Looks like Jeff had some jammy dodgers. Oh man, I would love some jammy dodgers. Jose, hello, how you doing? What's cracking? I was trying not to say that now, but yeah, it is the one with the drippy bits. Yeah. Oh, yes. Sexy Skeletor is back in the house. I think maybe the writing needs to get... I need to change the order. Thank you very much for that sweet, sweet follow, Jose. How the hell are you? Squid, hi. Radiant Rabbit. Problem is, I my original Twitch account, which was well, I say original Twitch account, my original Justin TV account. I missed the window where you could transfer over. Anyway, suffice to say, I can't log into my account, like my original account on Twitch, because I can't remember the password. And I also can't remember which email account I used with it. So I can't really log in. Sucks. I'm hoping that one day I will get access to it. What auto mod just got nabbed on that one? I don't know, Teague. What did you type? Actually, you're not going to be able to type what you just typed. There. I have jammy dodges. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks. Thanks for that. Making me all jealous and stuff. Stop with that. I got my auto mod yesterday for the... Oh, yeah. Just ate some red curry with noodles. Hello. A toast and some licorice. Eating food is amazing. Yes, it is. I'm starving. His tail looks like bacon. It's dripping something. I don't think it's a tail. I think we just decided on calling it a proboscis. Like, okay, I just swore. It does look a bit bacony. Well, that's good. I will take that as a compliment. Face, thank you. I'm taking that as a compliment. It's an ovipositor. Ah, like the Alien Queen. I'm gonna try and watch Alien tonight. I need to try and watch it tonight. It's on backwards. Yeah. I think that is correct, Bun. That looks correct. So the next step, we will go back in, smack in some more highlights again, and then glaze in some rotten flesh. If you think you can't get any better than chocolate, you should try the sticky toffee. Wait, what? Get out of here. What are you talking about, Squid? Sticky toffee pudding hobnobs. I've only had the sticky, like I think toffee ones. I personally, milk chocolate hobnobs, bloody amazing. I've never even heard of the other ones. Just bought some from Ice. Oh, bloody hell. Well. Next time I risk going outdoors, I'm absolutely down for that. Or I could just get delivery. Gotta remember to do this bit, that bit there. Like when you get chocolate hobnobs, Squid Knacker, do you get milk chocolate or do you get the inferior plain chocolate? You need to add some flesh there. We've missed a tiny bit of skin, folks, on its like fleshy bit right there. So we're going to smack some paint in there. And then while we wait for that to dry, we'll continue to work in some more magentas. You like both? Okay. Well, you can have all of my plain chocolate hobnobs. I will have all the milk chocolate. Sounds like a good deal. To me, at least. Wait for that to dry and then another coat. I don't know, jammy dodgers. I don't know what my favorite, like, milk chocolate hobnobs are definitely up there. Digestives have just taken a nosedive. They're disgusting now. I mean, they have been for a while. Ever since they changed the recipe. What's up with that? Why? Disgusting. Hobnob. I don't know. Extreme Cheddar. Also, hello. How you doing? I don't know how they came up with that name. They are a bit knobbly though. Oh God, I had one of those somewhat recently. For some reason though, when I was at school, who changed digestives? They changed the recipe a while ago. They cut the. I think they cut the amount. Either they completely removed. They were using palm oil, and I understand wanting to remove palm oil, but then they changed the amount of fat in general in it, because apparently people can't be trusted, you know. So, anyways, they removed some of the fat content, and it just became very disgusting. Chocolate butter biscuits. Hello. Big Newtons. How are they? Sound familiar? Napster, I know. I see. The thing is, I remember it happening. I don't know if they reverted it, but I haven't gone back to digestives. They lost me as a customer. I will not let them back into my life. Jammy Dodgers, hell yes. Oh, fig rolls. Oh, okay. Why are they called Newtons? Never understood that. Gary Baldies? Oh, hello. Oh, bloody hell. It's been a while since I've had one of them. Jammy Dodgers. Yes. Hello. Milk chocolate hobnobs. Hello. Chocolate bourbons. Custard creams. Hello. Excellent for dunking. Homemade shortbread. Wagyu. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Have they shrunk? Have they gone and shrunk wagon wheels? It feels like they've shrunk them. And that makes me very sad. I love this track. Dear God. Connie, have you seen this track? The video? The music video for it? Everything has shrunk. They're half the size. It's disgraceful. Utterly disgraceful. And Mars bars. I swear Mars bars used to be a decent size. Now they're like... Is it fun size? Is that what they used to do? They're like fun size now. Pathetic. I'm not listening. You're just making something. Oh, okay, Connie. Well, I will show you the music video. Top tier. Music. Oh, God. So good. God damn it, the Midnight. It's so good. Charge more, get less. Yeah. I mean, look. Let's face it. Let's face it. Back in the good old days, G-dubs, this was the old size pot of paint, right? This was OG Snake, well, 93, 94 vintage snakebite leather. And this is what we get now. So this is what, 20 mil? Or something? 24 mil? What the hell was it? I need a pot where I can read. Here we go. So P3, private, they use the same pots. Because they're wizards. And they know the way. 18 mil. I could have sworn the pots were bigger. Anyway. Damn it. My complaining is going to be slightly less powerful now. 12 mil. It's definitely shrunk. And the prices have gone up. If anything. Clubs? Oh, except mint clubs. They can go in the bin. Orange. Top tier. Mars bars used to be 12p in a milky... Oh, God, I know, Squid. I know. The good old days. Actually, I don't know. Do I ever remember them being 12p? I used to go to school with the Milky Bar kid. Not the Milky Bar kid, but a Milky Bar kid. Like, there's been a whole many decades worth of the Milky. I don't think he's still around now. I think he got retired. You know what would make a fun-sized chocolate bar fun? More chocolate. Yeah. No doubt, Mark. We need to email them. It's cold with you, Jan, is it? Speak, priest. Ninja. Thank you so much for 33 months. Sweet buttery Jesus. How the hell are you? Hold on for mediocre. Ooh, hello. Hype. How's things going? What's new? Fox. Shh, please. Please. $20 million those old pots. Yeah, that's what I thought, Bun. Christ, you lot are old. How very dare you, Fox? How dare you? Oh, damn it. Now I have, if you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuits, join our club. Chocolate economics. If Frodo's over 10p, it's all gone wrong. Yeah. Ninja, what's up, dude? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to, like, the second day of a new week. Not a great deal. I'm working hard. Have nearly 400 hours on Valheim. Sweet buttery Jesus. We have a Valheim server, by the way. Been updated and everything. 400 hours. Jesus Christ. That's impressive. You're making good use of your time. Okay, I forgot. Which bit was I paying? Ah. Smack some of that in there. I've got about 90 minutes in that game. I got 90 minutes in that game and I have not gone back to it yet. I'm not familiar with that one, Napster. Wheat Crunchy. Not painted or built anything over 2 months. Well, Ninja, you gotta, you know, can't do it all the time. A break is a good thing. I'm not familiar with the wheaty thing. Well, maybe I am, and I just put it out of my mind. I'll take a creative break, Ninja Finger. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking. Wheat crunchies are great. God damn. Should I try and go to my local computer store and wait for an hour or more in a virtual line? Well, I'm sorry. If you can get me a 3080, yes, you absolutely should. Please. Thank you. That'd be smashing. Thanks. Wheat? I can't believe I'm Googling a wheat crunchy. Let me see if they look familiar. Oh, those things. Oh, what happened? Wheat Crunchies was acquired by Roundtree Macintosh in 1982 with their purchase of a 90% stake in Riley's Potato Crisps. In February 92, Sooner Snacks was bought from Borden. What? The hell? In 2012, United Biscuits relaunched Wheat Crunchies with a new logo, improved taste, a new cheddar and onion flavor, and a bigger snack size. Really? Really? All right. They say if that's what Wikipedia says, that must be the truth. Teague. Looking at the computer over there on the screen, I turned the screen on this morning, and it was it was a disaster area. Yeah. So that is what. Where's my hand? That is goal. There is for a new monitor. Day 94 here. Slam is probably 3 days ahead of me, so probably quote unquote like 97 days, tickling 98. I actually could, but you would owe me like $1,000. Tempting. That's right. 1 graphics card per customer. Well, one source. I mean, you can get one for me, right? It's fine. You miss cheesy knickknacks? Jesus. What about frazzles? Flazzles? Flazzles. I'll link Salat. You're a subscriber. As long as it's like on topic. And not like, yeah. Generally add that. Fine. I just won't click on them. Day 98. Oh, Slam, you're almost there. Day 100. You've actually got a big bag of frazzles? You dirty boy. Jealous. KP Wicker's prawn cocktail flavor. Oh god, I used to love. I haven't had prawn cocktail flavor anything crisps in a while. Can you upgrade the purchase to a 3090? They're in stock here. Just got an offer for 3,000. I mean, I suspect I could get an upgrade to a 3090, but I don't know where that would put me on the list. Because that would put me. I mean, it is a potential possibility of upgrading to a 3090. But it depends how long the list is. Like, if I've been waiting longer than most other people waiting for a 3090 and upgrade from a 3080 to a 3090, then I'll jump to the head of the queue. Maybe that's what I need in my life. Maybe I do need a 3090. Bacon quavers. Now, Mark, smoky bacon crisps, as a kid, I basically OD'd on, and I can't go near them. Like, there was a long time I just suddenly couldn't have them any longer because they made me want to be sick almost. Yeah, Connie, talk to me. What's up, Chris? How you doing, dude? They brought the prawn cocktail and salt and vinegar ones back. Salt and vinegar, so good. Salt and vinegar is like my best flavor. Made from wheat. Wait, hold on. Womposaurus, what? Used to make all kinds of things, including spotted dick. Spotted dick is an amazing dessert. I love it. Pudding. The 90s was the golden age. Oh god, yeah, it was. I'd be happy with a 1060 Ti. Yeah, I need maximum power. You made 3 things. No, we're not doing that, Moo. We're not doing that. Few mining rigs though. Can you imagine? She does on her downtime. She does Bitcoin mining. Some casual Bitcoin mining. There's a bit of flesh in the neck zone. We need to smack some color in there. It's processing. Oh, sweet. Cheers, dude. The link was to an ad for wheat something. Wheat Krispies, something at any rate. Oh, okay. Wheat Crunchies. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Anyway, I wouldn't want to, Slam can do that first. And then, if it turns out she does have a mining rig. Let's see if Slam gets arrested first. How good is the battalion? What kind of nonsense is in it? We've got to get this bit of neck. A bit of neck skin, right? Right there we need to put paint on. Apparently we forgot to, but because we're a goddamn legend. Legendary painting skills. Okay, it's gonna wait for that to dry. Is the project complete? Have I ever complimented you on your ability to keep up with this many conversations? No, apparently no. No, you haven't, Womposaurus. But thank you. Tune. Seems good. Yeah, well, it's my head does spin a little bit. It's get there in the end though. Okay, we just want to get this neck bit done. Work some glazes in there, then we can go re-highlight and start working in some rotting flesh. It's always a good time when you're playing with some flesh. Luminarch, Hurricanum. Oh god, yes, they did a they were selling some nonsense, weren't they? Some box set. Yeah, Illuminarch, Hurricanum, and some wizard. Gives units within 10 inches feel no pain. Does the entire unit have to be within that 10 inch? Because trying to fit in a Illuminarch and a Hurricanum. Is it 10 inches? Oh, hello. 10 inches from the incoming advert. Yeah, there was a box, wasn't there? The wizard part of the same Luminarch box, yeah. I looked at it and I was like, do I want to? And I was like, nah, I can't be bothered. I did consider it because I already have a Hurricanum like box set. So I thought that would be 3. 3 wizard powered vehicles. That might be a bit much. Holy Within, yeah. That's a bit of an issue. Having a proper army like the Free Guild, struggling to get like 40 plus unit, like 40 units of 40 is an issue. Unless they go like a weird shape. So when you do, yeah, exactly, Kitsune. Check out my Etsy for sweet Tiamat Bahamut's just been added. We'll be adding Medusa statue and bust, and then we'll be adding the Tanis, Beastmaster, Beast Mistress, Mistress of the Beasts. Once I've run this 90-second advert. Yeah. Units of... It is tempting. I will get back to painting them eventually, but we got vampires to paint up first, I suspect. Vampires will happen. Right. Tiny bit more magenta. Then we're going to do re-highlight up, and then we're going to go over that with the rotting flesh. I snorted. Thanks, Scotty. Jesus. Why do I have an ad? I don't know. Zombella, that's excuse me. 30 great swords. 4 plus, 5 plus, hitting on 2s with Free Guild General nearby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I do want. I've got 20 great swords. So I do need to do more. This is the tune as well. That was. I mean, I was running an advert, Zombella, but I don't know. You're subscribed. You shouldn't be enjoying sweet Twitch ads. Like I have it set so that subscribers don't have to watch them. Obviously, if you want to use them, let me know. I'll process them. I'll have to listen to it again, Connie, when I'm not streaming. But yeah, thank you. Was not ready for that. It's all good practice. Are you enjoying your course? Your audio shenanigans course? I assume you are. All right, let's get this bit of flesh up here that we need. Oh, no. Done. All right. Bit here. All right. Okay. Okay, we can always revisit. Okay, we'll go back with Rin flesh, I think. And then over that with sweet, sweet rotting flesh. You can rebase your knights. Ah, yeah. I have I think I've got about 16 of the old Empire Knights on horses. I got a box. I found a box of 8 upstairs. I think it was 8. The old box. I think I've got another 8 somewhere else. They insist on using an audio workstation that I dislike. Which audio station? They're making you use, Connie. Tune. Christ on a bicycle. This is a banger. This is a right proper banger. Pro Tools. Obviously, I know all about that. I don't know about that program. It sounds familiar, but I'm not familiar. Like personally familiar. It sounds. It's not the word I'm looking for. Look, it sounds. I don't know. I've heard of it. Phase lurk away, my friend. Alligator, hello. How you doing today? Happy bloody Tuesday. Cracking. What is cracking? We're painting some fleshy flesh. Having a grand old time. We've done the magenta phase. We're going back to we're re-highlighting up the Rin flesh, and then we're going to go over that with a saucy glaze of sweet, sweet rotting flesh. Always a good time. Although I need to check the artwork. I think that's his guts spilling out. In which case, we do have a slight issue. We've got to fix that. Oh God, what the hell is that, Teague? Do I need to push this over here like that? Hi Farm, £78 for a 15-minute visit. Dentist, bloody hell, that's a bargain. Doing my part. Well, Teague, thank you. You are far too kind. Is it wrong of me Is it wrong of me to want a Confurioso cover of this song? Of what? I can't get no sleep. Do it. Connie, do it. Make it happen. Make it happen. I was going to look for... We can go off the Titan builder. Games Workshop site. We wanted to look at the Wormspat. I wanted to check this dude out. Check his guts. We're painting up this Jeff. Only 2 packs of Warhammer, but still a lot of money. Yeah. It is his guts. It is his guts. So we're painting up this dude, obviously. Okay, so it's obviously molded from this direction. So like his guts look good there, but as soon as you rotate it around that way, it's like this bit of intestine suddenly gets very weird shapes. So all right, I do like what they've done around the stomach though. We may break out bad bruise. Maybe even beaten purple. Just for that area, potentially. Insomnia. Yeah, Insomnia. Yeah, sorry. I was actually playing along a little bit. Do it, Connie. Not gut shaming, guts... No, they do. They do indeed, Teague. They do indeed. I wasn't shaming. I was just trying to figure it out mentally. Like, I was looking at it there, and then I was looking at it there, and it suddenly... Because of the direction that they've molded it from, like, you know, so it's like a 2-part mold, right? So it looks... That's its optimum there. Anywho, whatever. We may add some more magenta. May add more magenta in later on, but first we gotta we gotta go back and put some highlights in with this bad boy. We may go Bad Bruise, I think, potentially as a dark week. Sexy Skeletor. Challenges, thank you so much for that sweet follow. How the hell are you? Happy bloody Tuesday. Man. Hope you're well. I get you, Badger. GW is a lot of parts where you turn it and the mini just goes, yeah. No, exactly, Teague. Especially on the snaps. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, it's kind of... It's just a, you know, how things are when it comes to molding. So I'm going to worry about his guts later. I'm not going to concern myself too much. We may just get some rotting flesh and do a smidgen of glazing. Slam. I was just reaching for that. Is that... Yeah, like there's... So on the halfling guys, there's a... So this guy right here. This bit right here was a bit of a struggle to figure out exact... Like, that's his shirt there, but trying to figure out the deep... Like, where it's kind of turned into shorts underneath was an issue. So, like, these halflings, they had a bit of an issue with them. Take the booty. Good quote, Chameleoness. Good quote. Stick with those words. All right. Rotting flesh. Thank you. Well, we are. I'm basically. We've been. We spent last month painting up this guy. For our giveaway that we did. And I'm using pretty much the same scheme. I've got to paint the Great Unclean one. In a similar fashion. Over the next few months. For a YouTube video and stuff. Yeah, you can't put undercuts in the metal mold. Yeah, exactly, Bun. Exactly. Silicon, there's a certain amount of undercut you can put in, but just a matter of, physics. Is it physics? Is that the right word? Probably physics. Yeah. All right. The lid is unfortunately completely separated from its constituent. Constituent, that's not the right phrase, is it? Anyway. That's it. Tell you what, that paint actually stinks. Dear God. Actually stinks? Okay, so we got some rotting flesh. Going to glaze that in. This is going to take a while. There's going to be a lot of the old back and forth action going on. We'll get there in the end. We'll build up the sort of bit of the shade that we want. So yeah, the copper armor. We're going to start off with Scrag Brown. I do need to purchase a couple of paints. Very sad. I do need to purchase a couple of paints. But Scrag Brown. What else are we going to use? Bestigal Flesh. Incubi Darkness. Doomble Brown. Sunny Skin Tone. White. Should be it. Maybe, and then some probably some verdigris potentially if we're feeling fruity. And let's face it, we're always feeling fruity. So I'm just going to wait for this to dry and build up some more and more layers. I think we do when I go and work on the guts. So we'll do basically what we did for the other one. We did field grey, which is some color which I thought I had in front of me, but it's buggered off again. Field grey. It's a bluish grey. Field blue. Excuse me. We use this for the guts, and then we, like, I did the majority of it, but we left a tiny bit white, and then we just glazed over the entire thing with magenta, and it gave quite a nice look for the guts. That is quality. Great. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Camera, apologies. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with how he's looking. Guts-wise. He is going to get, he's going to get copper boots. Sorry, not copper boots. Copper knee pads. I don't know what we're doing for the boots. Brownish green. Greenish brown. Helmet's going to be copper. Shoulder pad's going to be copper. This, like the sign of Nurgle, the flies, that will be copper. The plate underneath it, that's going to be steel. Go with the steel doobrys there. Steel doobrys there. There was something else which was going to be... Oh, forearm. Copper doobrys there with the steel underneath bit. So yeah, I know vaguely what we're doing. This Duderino here is the main issue. Fleshy something. Yeah, exactly, Ragnar. I makes me happy when I paint flesh. Don't know. I might have to look at some inspiration to see which bit I'm going to paint copper on this. Because it's not all going to be copper. Leather. Sweet, sweet leather. Hold on, are you talking about... Like, it's got... I suppose it could be leather, actually, couldn't it? The bracer. Jesus Christ. The boots. Yes. Yeah, I think I would like to add a slight green tone to the boots. Yeah. All right, Connie. I'll catch you later. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for the. I will check that out properly. Routing leather. Yeah. My only concern is I don't want it too much like brown going on with all the copper going on. There's going to be a fair amount of sort of brownish, orangey colors. So we will see. We will see how it looks. He's got trousers as well. That's fun. I think. Yeah, he's got trousers on, so we're going to have to paint those. That is the plan. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, normally brown leather would or black leather would be my go-to, but I think because the amount of copper armor that we've got, doing brown leather would be probably not the move. Probably not the move for us. Yeah. Good contrast. Could be bluish. Yeah. Like, I don't know. We'll have to see once we've got him looking, painted. But yeah, so this is another little project we got. I've got the main lady right here. She is wearing a dress of sorts, so I don't know. She's got a bit of tummy hanging out. There's her belly button. So we do have some skin to paint on her, like her arms. Could have probably done those today, but I don't really know where we're going with her. Somewhere, that's for sure. Lady! Blue and copper works. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. challenges? Is that right? Grandkids woke me up too early. Gonna need some matchsticks. Oh god, Bun. Yeah, no doubt. I understand. Completely. Let me think. Now, speaking of that, let me get this all organized. You got to head off, Phantasma. Thank you very much for hanging out. In fact, that is very good timing because we're just about to finish the stream. I know where we're going to go and send a raid to today. I will say, first of all, I will be raiding someone from the Nook this week, either Thursday or Friday, but not today. We're going to go and raid Alchemist. There is my social media. Yeah. I'm back on Thursday. I got some resin cleaning to do now. Well, I've got to have lunch and a rest and then some resin cleaning. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. You've all been fabulous. I've also been fabulous, so thank you. Check out my Etsy. Enjoy your admin. I'm going to be doing a bit of admin today. And some relaxing. Tomorrow is relaxing and more resin. We're going to go and raid Alchemist. Nell, I hope you have a good day. Thank you all, you saucy buggers, for hanging out. I do not know that, Bun. No. Does someone clip me again? I'll see you Thursday morning. We're going to paint Ko's Dark Angel friend, Belial. Please come through on the raid. I will see you later. Thank you. Oh, okay, Bun. I will check that out. But now we're going to end. I'll catch you all later. Toodly pip.